Good morning. I'm a little bit late, but it is fine. Good morning, Death. Okay, while I was waiting, I noticed something interesting about the title screen. It's like it has this constant zoom effect, uh, but as you can see, like this line right here, once it starts getting close to the edge of the screen, it has that static effect, and then it actually jumps back somewhat. So it has a constant zoom effect, but it's never actually making any progress. But in addition to that, there is also a visual that appears. Oh, right, I forgot. My computer is fucking stupid. And I can't put anything into full screen while I'm playing a game in full screen. Okay, so let's rewind slightly. Okay, yeah, it looks like on-screen flashes for a moment. Presumably Morgan? Yeah, it's like fucking 3 frames. Presumably that's Morgan, but someone in a spacesuit flashes onto the screen for just a few frames. Which is interesting. There's also this just constant static effect, which I don't know if that's anywhere else in the game. Pardon me. Looks like Morgan's suit. It's not necessarily Morgan's suit. It is the red suit, but I think that might just be like I think that's like a specific class, like a rank aboard the Talos one. I know there was a book that I picked up at one point that explained what the different colors meant. I mean, it's probably supposed to be Morgan, since Morgan is the most important character that has that color. It also, I guess you can't really see the body like form, because like you can't see like the upper torso very much, because like Alex is more heavyset than Morgan. Okay. I'm gonna turn the game audio down slightly. Killed. Do 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 do. Interesting. Crystoids are listed as being destroyed rather than killed. Oh wait, enemies killed during combat focus. Most objects recycled in a single charge. It looks like it does not count like enemies recycled. Read every data log. No. Transcribe messages listened to. 73.
Hey, Lane.
73. Okay. Hmm. Okay, you should be unable to spawn anything now. Although I don't think I can just break you. Oh, okay.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I should probably hack you before I repair you. Oh, time for me to remember how to play the game.
Clear
Oh.
for Sierra and Delta actions.
Actually, no. I'm not wasting my spare parts on you.
Perimeter secure. Resume.
Pardon me.
Akande. That's definitely for something. Oh. Gauge, Logarithian. Don't forget Higgs. What about options?
Nice to see you.
Moving.
O2 almost gone. Just go to a refill tank.
Scanning target. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Interesting.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Enter bracelet ID. Issue is, I don't know my own tracking ID. Huh?
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done. What you're doing.
Hello, doll.
We all must act according to our nature. No matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature. I think I was
shut
right
the
before.
fuck up.
You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Yeah, they get put in a cage, pressed up against your chest, and then the cage is heated to the point where I dig through your chest.
Moving.
Tell us one security system. Might be a way to get rid of my tracking bracelet. I already know that one. Oh. It's a classic. Ooh, yoink. I'll take those materials. I do find it interesting that you can repair the turrets even if they're fully broken.
Zone tag and stamped. Resume. Flying CAP. Status as fragged. Over.
Okay, and the way out is through the Arboretum. Stitch a piece of string into someone's eye? Oh, yeah, that would also work. Alternatively, if you're like good on time and you're not concerned with the person escaping, you could just put them both in a sealed room and just wait until the rats get hungry. Although, actually, if the rats are afraid of the person, they might not go after them. Although, I guess if the person is fully tied up. They would probably not be presumed as a threat. So I still don't know what's making that noise in the loading screen. Okay, where is the operator dispenser? Okay, so it's off to the left.
Engaging.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Requesting new operator.
Excuse me?
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Requesting new operator.
Notified. I have an echo.
Excuse me?
Interrupt. I've got visual contact.
N-CN9 black box
Okay.
clear of aperture.
They saw me. White room with dripping water if time isn't a concern. Well, that's just... That's if you're trying to torment them, not if you're trying to execute them. If they disabled the elevator, that would have been horrible. Huh? Fucking something is clipping through that. There was a little bit of collision that poked into the elevator.
Black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand.
Morgan,
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I'm in the ICU.
Visual contact. Visual contact.
Good evening, Talos.
Holy
Mr. Tucker
fuck.
from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle,
Oh.
please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office
Oh, it's
is
not
on
just the engineering operator dispensers, it's all of the operating dispensers. Okay, fuck. Hope they haven't touched the operating dispenser in my office. Because I would like to make some EMPs that I have just been throwing away.
There you are.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, so
Good evening, Teller. From our security chief, Ms. Allen. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are...
Of fucking course. For fuck's sake, of course it's synthetic. It's always synthetic. Okay, I'm not using the Q-beam for anything. It's just sitting in here gathering dust.
Morgan?
Hello, partner.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I should not be wasting time smacking them with my wrench. I should be hacking them so they can work for me. Honestly, the hardest part about this is like knowing which button to press at the end.
TranStar personnel, please stand down. I am a rescue operator. Green light on Sierra Delta. System alert. Repairs needed. Instruments wide open. Echo fast. Repairs needed. Please contact CAP engine status is fragged. Over. System alert. Repairs needed.
Oh, fuck off.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact the qualified engineer. No echoes. All systems operational. Thank you. System alert. Repairs.
Meet Luther Glass. Huh? Dolls operator. Oh, okay. The voice mimicry. Gotcha.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact the qualified engineer.
Requesting new operator.
No.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Although, at least it seems like these operators provide an infinite supply of spare parts. Assuming you can, like, consistently kill them without getting your ass handed to you.
Systems operational. Thank you. I am not a systems operational. Thank you. Alpha check. Affirmative.
Spooky.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Instrument IF.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Sierra and Delta actions.
Ooh, oh, I suppose if you were paying attention... Meet Luther Glass? If you were paying attention, you might have remembered that this was Luther Glass. Like that you've already found that guy and he was dead. Wait, military operator copycat?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. No echoes.
Oh. That is a new enemy type. I need to scan that at some point.
Flying CAP. Status as fragged. Over.
Too bad they don't... I can't get those guys to follow me. If I could just have that squad guarding me, that would be amazing. What do QBM cells give me? Oh, synthetic. Nice. Okay, well that's silver lining. Shuttle bay. Okay, well that's just meh. Wait, meet Igwe at your office. Oh. Thought he was gonna... Okay.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you. Also, I hope you have not killed Dahl, as his arrival may work to our advantage. You see, Dahl is a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods, as I'm sure you know. Your father, the board, is very thorough, but Dahl's mods are early, C-series betas, and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
Oh, shut up.
Shut
up.
Ooh!
Wait. Why are disruptor batteries labeled as I'm allowed to when I clearly don't have enough material? Oh, I wonder if it is rounding up. Oh my goodness. It rounds up? Wait, hang on. Pause. Pause? Hang on. Drop 1.99. Get the fuck out of my way!
Morgan.
Get the fuck out of my way! Okay. Interesting.
Could really go for a cigarette right now.
You smoke?
Well, no. But now felt like the right time.
I'll keep an eye out for a pack. If it keeps your fingers from twitching like
Oh,
that.
shut the fuck
fingers?
up!
Hadn't noticed.
Mind you, that your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle. Please contact him.
Hmm. Okay, might have just been a visual bug. Hmm.
There you are.
Ooh, something that would be cool would be a neuromod or a chipset or something that like increases the yield whenever you craft a stackable item.
Morgan,
Shut the fuck up. Okay, that's near the top of the list of things that I dislike about this game. The NPCs won't shut the fuck up. Okay, let's... Okay, let's try to finish the treasure hunt. Although the issue is I don't know which rooms these are for. Okay, so I have one on level 1, level 2, and then ELB. I think that means level basement. I still don't have access to the this room right here. I don't know why it's marked as cleared. I haven't gone in there. I guess maybe the fog of war on the map does not account for walls. Oh. Oh, I hate that so much. The reason why it's like an issue is because if you're lifting a heavy object, you hold F to carry it. So then it messes with your muscle memory when the turret is different. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I think that one of these maps is elevator. There's a door here? Okay, this feels like it might just be, like a mess up of the map design. Like maybe there was originally supposed to be a room there. Good morning, PokeChess. I'm doing good. I am trying to do the, treasure map. I want a lockpick? Isn't that just Skyrim? Oh. Yeah, I found the game. Okay, looks like lock door based puzzle game. Looks interesting. You like this as a game? I enjoy puzzle games. I think I'm more of a fan of deduction-based puzzle games rather than spatial awareness puzzle games. But I do enjoy a good puzzle game. Return of the Obra Dinn. Too late. I already played that one. It was really fun. Yeah. I think the only thing I didn't like about it is that it was, occasionally you were able to brute force some of the things, and the game would just let you go forward. I kind of wish there was, like, difficulty quote-unquote difficulty options. More like leniency options. To where, like, I guess it would be like a scale up, like, ranging from if you get one person correct, it's confirmed, all the way up to you have to be 100% confident about everything. Because currently you just have to get, like, if you get 3 people correct, the game will lock those in. So if you're, like, fairly confident about 2 people and kind of wibbly-wobbly on a few others, you can kind of just test through some combinations and maybe you'll get lucky. So there was quite a few things that I actually did not fully solve, but the game didn't care. Okay, let's go check Psychotronics. Okay, so level 1. No, I don't think that's it. Level 2. I don't think that's it either, unless maybe it's like rotated or something. Interesting, the Technopath is not able to... corrupt them. The fact that it allows them processing is part of the charm. Up to each player to choose pure dedication or bit of guessing. Real investigations aren't always linear. Sometimes you figure things out by logic, by luck. How do you pick the path makes it feel more organic? Oh, yeah, this is absolutely interesting. You can pause. Yeah, I think it... I think it does like make it more interesting from a gameplay perspective. But I do wish there was the option to like make it to where it's less lenient. So that like for the people who like are trying to like expand their mind, for lack of a better term. Are actually like required to like get the information correct. Goodbye. Yeah, I definitely did not word that in the best way. I would have liked the option to disable brute forcing, at least to a lesser extent. So that, like, for people who want to have to actually solve everything, that option is there. Or maybe, like, maybe have some sort of penalty for guessing. Like, if it detects that you're just, like, systematically going through a bunch of information to try and get it, maybe there's, like, a punishment. Like, you can't brute force? Yeah. Well, not necessarily can't. Either, like, you can't not to brute force, or potentially, like, if you do brute force, which could be detected by you just testing a bunch of different things on a singular entity, maybe there's some sort of punishment. Although I'm not sure how you could do a punishment in that game, since there isn't really a fail state.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
Like, I guess maybe you could get a worse ending? Like, maybe, like, brute force could impact the ending that you get? Very rare for a game to try to punish brute forcing or not allowing it. Although it's a valid feeling to have. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, like, I hear... And I'm just waiting out this timer, and then I'm gonna go back down. Most of the time, like, the argument against brute forcing is just, well, then just don't do it. Which, like, yeah, I get, like, really the only reason to actively go against certain gameplay strategies is if you're trying to force the players to play in a particular way. Which sometimes that can work if that's, like, what you're going for. But, like, if you're just trying to make a game environment, like, you should just let the players play how they want. But in the case of Obra Dinn, if there isn't... If it's not a toggle, I think having it solidify information every 3 characters is the correct way to go about it. Because if you were required to get everything correct, and, like, you didn't get to have validation on if you did it good or not until the very end of the game, that would be super frustrating and super unfun. You need to occasionally get feedback. Play any good wizard games? I haven't played it much myself, but I would strongly recommend Noita. Also, this game is super janky sometimes. The nightmare timer was supposed to go away once it hit 0. The nightmare was also supposed to go away once the timer hit... Okay, there we go. You brute forced Obra Dinn, that's why you had less... No, I didn't say I had less fun. Or maybe I did, but... I didn't necessarily have less fun. the game was more fun by allowing you to brute force some of things because it was less frustrating, but I would have preferred to have the option to lessen the leniency so that I was forced to actually get better at the game. If that makes sense. Because, like, if I'm playing a deduction game, I want to have to actually, like, deduct. If I'm playing a puzzle game, I want to have to solve the puzzles. Okay, let's go to Shuttle Bay, check the map there. Okay, level 1. No, I don't think that matches all that much. Level 2. Which is sort of the thread that led me to your channel. Nice. Noita's a cool game. I'll probably play it sometime. Man, fuck filling out this Fog of War. I hope that's not required. I'm looking at these maps here, trying to figure out which floor they're on. Unfortunately, this is the furthest I can zoom in. If I want the images to be bigger, I have to actually just physically make them bigger. Which I don't know why Obsidian has a limit on how far you can zoom in. So fucking stupid. You know what? No, I changed my mind. I'm just cropping these. Okay, there we go. These icons are probably meant to be hints. Like that looks like the generator. Like the power generators that are sometimes broken and then fuck you up. If there was a disable brute forcing option, it would still come down to player choice. Just like deciding whether to toggle it. Players can simply choose the moment whether brute force or not. Not against such an option existing. It'd be cool for those who prefer it in the end. If that's the experience you value, you can always play that way by choosing not to brute force yourself. I have a couple things about that. One, having the option physically in-game to disable it entirely could potentially prevent you from accidentally guessing. Because if you already have two things fully confirmed, and then you just choose one on something else, if it doesn't take you very many guesses, the game might not detect it as brute forcing. So you could still potentially get lucky. but also having just a hard lockout in the options settings, it's like a mental thing. If I have to actively go into a settings to unlock a door, it's a different feeling than just choosing myself in every given moment to not do a thing. Because, like, if I have to go through the effort of going into the settings to re-enable it every time, it's much less likely for me to actually do that. It's also, like... I don't know what the terming would be. But, like, it's... Psychologically, it's different. If I have to go in and press the button that says, hey, I am actively allowing myself to do this thing. Oh, fuck. Path of least resistance? Absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely what it is. Adding just one more step of... One more step of resistance, making it one step harder or less convenient.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear.
How do you deal with it when you know there's a brute force that you can do? It's not by accident, and you do it even though you know... Wait. How do you deal with it when you know there's a brute force you can do right in front of you? Could you add more clarification? Or like an example? Hostile, out of sensor range. I would like to get closer, but I don't have legs. Why are you waiting until you're so close? You have an infinite range laser. Oh my goodness. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Ah! System alert. Repairs needed.
Do you get sentimental about the things given to you at the start of the game? Or do you just as soon as you get something better? No, I don't get sentimental. Like, if I feel like there might be a reason for me to hold on to something, I'll think about it. Give...
Hemorrhage detected. Medical attention.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm about to get my ass handed to me.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
How do you personally approach it when you realize there's a clear brute force path available, not by accident, but intentionally right in front of you? Like you could avoid it, but you could go for it. There's only 2 to 3 possible options left for a person's identity, and you try them one by one instead of waiting to fully deduce. Oh. Oh, like the game has been put into a state where there's only a few options left, to where brute forcing is feasible, or you could go and find the information. I think oftentimes in those scenarios, I will just test out the few options, because sometimes it does feel like brute forcing is intended as a route that you could take. Like, there was one passcode near the very start of this game where it feels like when it's a 4-digit passcode, each digit has 10 values, 0 to 9. They give you enough information to confidently deduce 3 of the 4, but then the last one is just, like, very obscure.
All clear.
Like, it doesn't seem like it's, like, informationally possible to deduce. So it feels like brute forcing is the intended choice.
System alert. Repairs needed. All systems operational. Thank you. Delta alert. Repairs needed. Please contact all flight.
I like when you allow the player to take the easy option without penalty, but reward them for doing it the challenging way. That's also a very good way to do it as well.
Alpha check. Affirmative.
Oh fuck, hemorrhage. Do I seriously not have hemorrhage cream? Interesting. It allows me to just infinitely take the anti-red. I like being able to use brute forcing. Sometimes the game may even be aware that the player can try, but it purposely leaves it up to each player to decide how to approach it. It depends on each one of us on how we face the game. Yeah. Like, you could break the chest, but if you pick the lock, you get extra loots. That's a good way to do it. One health and a dream. Search his for clues to the tech officer's location. Okay. Please wait. Doll's cargo hold. Okay, well, someone is going to be in the fucking locked maintenance panel in the Psychonautics division. You know, I'm just waiting for this to blow up. For Commander Dahl, message copy to all, no points of contact. Initiate Kemazat's protocol. Wheels up and orbital inside the hour. Mission orders will be transmitted. For immediate dispatch, TranStar security clearance level Alpha Sigma required for access.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts after you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
I've played Tunic. I have not played Animal Well, but I have seen a decent amount of it, so I don't know if I will be playing it, because it wouldn't be blind. Same for Outer Wilds. I have played Portal 2 a while ago.
Vital signs critical.
Like, years and years ago. Thought you avoided watching the game so far? No, this was like before I started streaming. I was just watching them because it seemed interesting and I didn't plan on playing the game myself. If you've seen the game, you already know too much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, Outer Wilds is very much an information-based deduction game. Similar to like a lot of puzzle games. Like once you know something, it's impossible to unknow it. That you may not have seen. I got every single achievement except for one of them. I did not bother to translate the language myself. That was something that I just could not figure out. And I definitely would not have figured it out. Because a phonetic translation is not something that I ever would have considered. There is some things that I would like to go back and do. Like, I never found the bone tile. And the only reason I know the... No, I didn't... Oh, Animal Well, sorry, I'm talking about fucking Tunic. My bad. No. No. I have watched a decent bit of Animal Well, but in terms of playing it, I have only like fucking 2 minutes because I wanted to mess around in the tutorial area. What the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, you're green. You're shooting at the other operator turrets. I made a secret site you've not seen. You can still play it. Yeah. Yeah, Animal Well is like Noita. There's still like entire things that the community as a whole has not found. Poke Chest, what the fuck? Oh wait, leap year March. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Animal Well stuff, which would have been an absolute wild, blatant spoiler.
I'm told my
thing.
ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Oh, fuck off.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient question.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm going to life support. Zero suit integrity. We don't need a space suit. It's fine.
My guess is you've forgotten every employee aboard this station is issued the tracking bracelet. Yes, including you. This makes it very easy for me to do my job. Kill her.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Pardon me.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction
Oh,
detected.
this one's not.
Please clear.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Casper,
I read you.
what's the situation in Cargo
Oh,
Bay?
hello.
Holding.
Your brother can't save you from me.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining a shuttle in the process.
Baba. Nice, nice. Baba is fun. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I need to restore oxygen. Good thing, because I did not have the spare parts.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Why is your avatar a mushroom? My avatar was originally... Let me go ahead and actually pull it up. It was originally this thing, which is a Hollow Knight enemy, because I was just messing around in a Hollow Knight level viewer, and I noticed that this, like the staff that they're holding is from a completely different part of the level. I just drug it over to make it look like he was holding it, because I thought it was funny. I used that for a while, and then I commissioned, when I started streaming, I commissioned somebody to make a new asset, just so I'm not, like, using somebody else's IP. Team Cherry, the developers of Hollow Knight, are, like, super chill, so I don't think they would have minded, but I would prefer to have my own stuff.
Without Dal, we have no chance of getting off the station. We're trapped here.
How the fuck were you aware that he died? The mushrooms and all the hidden... Okay, well, one, that's spoilers. But two, yeah. Dude, why do you still have your gun? I took it off of you. Although, I definitely did not solve that on my own. That was just, I looked up the locations. Solving that puzzle naturally is either a lot of brute force or you get lucky. And then also just some crazy critical thinking. You weren't okay with talking about since you had already played it. What? Oh no, I was just saying spoilers, just in general, because in case like if in the scenario in which you don't know how much I am aware of, that would potentially be spoilers. Although that could just be me being just like, I don't know, excessive.
System alert.
Oh, I don't have the code to this.
System
Damn.
alert. Repairs needed.
I think I understand why that's hacking 4. When in doubt, ask in advance. Yeah, that's a very good a good rule of thumb. You know, these Typhons killing the military operators are giving me a decent supply of stuff and things.
signs critical.
Cargo bay. Caspar. Wasn't that the fucking... No. A Conde is the note that was on that big notice thing. Is that Russian? Translate. A Conde. Apparently it's Shona? Translates to throne? That seems odd. If I could remember it being an okay game to talk about because you already played it, so I talk about it. Oh no, you're good. I'm not good with the names and remembering what every single chatter has known that is okay is an impossible task. I guess maybe for me, like a good thing for me to do would be to, if it's an okay scenario, don't correct people. But then if it's not an okay scenario, that's when you do correct people. And then the lurkers can gradually learn what is and is not okay. Because correcting everyone anytime they say anything ever is going to get really tedious really fast. And also just be not a very welcoming environment.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing split and stretch lacerations. Result blood loss. Recommend a transfusion. Please hold still.
Why
This
would I
will
get a
only take moment.
transfusion when I
Then,
have magic
all
laser?
visits, You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Honestly, the turrets are conditionally more dangerous because the hemorrhage is just insane. Just scare them away or make them less likely to engage. Yeah. Because if they're like, well, I have no clue what I can and can't talk about, so I'm just not going to talk about anything. Dahl was kind of a dumbass. Why the fuck would you just be waiting for me at the place where you told me to go? Like, that was the perfect opportunity to just set up like 20 military operators to ambush me. Absolute dumbass. I felt a little ago, I tried to engage, and I was like, oh fuck, may have done something I shouldn't have. Yeah. I only talked about this mission because it's your avatar and you already played the game. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that was definitely... This is definitely a learning spot for me, because that's not a... Bringing up the spoiler policy whenever anybody says anything ever is definitely not the way to go.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe. We have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Checking attack angles.
Oh. Neat. Yeah, I want to steal this guy's shit first.
Got her. Possible threat.
Oh, okay. That was, it was, I think it was 2 neuromods, and then, 2 recycle charges. Although, yeah, also, it being my profile picture, that is absolutely a valid thing to assume it's safe to talk about. Ooh, I want to get the absorption and protection stuff. Okay, so there's fire, electricity, and then ether. Oh. Oh. Oh, does it not last long enough?
All units. And authenticate.
Search complete.
Nice. Morgan... Immunity... Wish. Immunity I wish. Weakness toxic family. Resistance good advice. Strength devastating beauty. Scan Morgan you. That was also an achievement. A different side of you. You scanned your phantom shift duplicate with the psychoscope. Morgan's notes. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Nice. Immunity? I wish. Well, at least they're not immune to good advice.
Instruments clean. No echoes. Instrument IFF. Typhon class echoes validated. All units ping back and authenticate.
Oh, right, the nightmare's out there. Okay, so we're just gonna chill. Interesting. You can't mark that. You can scan it, but you can't actually mark it. Oh, those little wibbly warbly things that was hitting things. That's part of the nightmare's attack. Apparently it gets rendered over everything. Even though it's hitting the outside of the ship. What if I just leave? I have all the science neuromods. I can pilot this thing.
System alert.
Requesting new operator.
Nope. No, you don't get a new operator. Okay, what are my current objectives? Okay, remove dolls, blah blah blahs. Access the tech officer who's hiding in hardware labs. Okay. Let's go fuck doll up. Although, not sure how the NPCs managed to drag him past all the military operators and the technopath.
Echo is out of bounds. Dropping combat.
Hello.
Dr. Yu, Morgan. I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
I haven't said anything since I woke up.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as aptoregressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers. So, please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon.
If you're
Hello,
having second
volunteer.
thoughts,
My name is
performing the
Bianca
extraction
Goodwin.
can't set us
I'm
back
the
any more than
volunteer
we
and guest
already are.
liaison aboard Talos
Except
1.
for time.
I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke.
Oh, it's fucking looping. Okay, well, let's see if that does anything. Okay.
If you're worried about the Geneva Protocols,
Shut the fuck
you
up.
have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure.
Shut
I
the
am at risk
fuck
as well, you know.
up.
Dr. Yu. Morgan.
Neuromods go unlisted. Okay.
Dr. Yu? Ready when you are.
Shut the fuck up.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up.
Interesting.
Where am I?
Okay, well, it looks like that's gonna auto-activate.
Dr. Yu. Morgan. I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe
Why
I've
is this
isolated the
shit
correct
rolling?
neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up.
Is this
Where
a
am
joke?
I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Commander Dahl, you've suffered
Morgan?
a severe... We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan.
I don't
like
understand.
Shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or TranStar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our...
Vitals? Vitals are good.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
We'll meet you there, Morgan. Please, Morgan! What are you doing?
Why does he have his gun on him?
Without Dahl, we have no chance of getting off this...
Your mods.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Lead the way, Morgan. We'll catch up.
Okay. Wait for Dahl to contact you from the shuttle. Okay. Okay, hardware labs. Okay. What if we just leave? I mean, we don't need the arming key if we can just steal Dahl's shuttle.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
All clear.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people left. That was not a lie, so I never saw that mission. Yeah, it's cool that there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. Okay, I know that I can't locate everyone. Like, there's some people that just don't exist anymore. Which does make me concerned that I accidentally recycled a corpse at some point. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just get as many as we can. Oh, okay, up in the rafters. All right. I'm not human. It registers me as bad. Especially of the challenge runs you can do. Yeah, I do plan on doing a couple of those, although don't give strategies advice. I want to try and figure some of that stuff out. One of my favorite parts of challenge runs is, depending on what you do, some of them effectively become entirely new games. In terms of how you have to approach things.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
That wasn't the person. Andre Hudson. You're pretty overpowered when you restrict using stuff. Yeah. Yeah, low percent is always kind of wild. Ooh. A little storage cubby up here. That's cool. But is there any bonus for me? Looks like the bonus was just on the corpse. Didn't find this given you love climbing rafters. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I didn't mess with the roof at all in this room. But we got a 2 for 1.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Get over here. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Okay, is there a security station? Yes, it's all the way back at the fucking start. Love doing it on your well, don't strategies or confirmation if it's possible or not. Although I don't think it's going to be possible. Because I think one of the story, like the main quests, required the like the coral scanner chipset, which it's impossible to equip the scope chipsets. I think you start out with 0 slots unless you get one of these. 2 additional, 2 additional, 2 additional. So that's up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, maybe you do start with 2. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, cargo bay, then cargo bay. Turrets are in red health now, yeah. Cargo bay? Oh. All right, there was a bunch of, like, all the living people. I didn't go around and document them. Okay, well, there's a guy in the guts. I can go do guts. Although there might not be much point in finding all these people on this file. Because I can't get them all. Because there's one guy in crew quarters that just doesn't exist. Like, it says he's in crew quarters, I go there, and then it just immediately fails. Actually... Also, interesting
Good evening,
little
Talos.
factoid.
A word from our security chief,
Oh,
Ms.
shut the
Alazar.
So you accidentally recycled them? Probably. That's most likely.
To protect your coworkers'
my
privacy,
goodness.
security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Shut the fuck up. Interesting little factoid. I think this light got incorrectly placed because flashing lights like this typically are the ones on the outside of the station. All the other ones on the inside are solid red. So I don't know if it's like they placed the wrong game object or they placed the wrong value. Like they checked a Boolean. Nice rendering coral. Although, interestingly, in regards to recycling a person, causing them to register as non-existent, for the tracking bracelets that you have just in your inventory, if you run them through the recycle machine, it doesn't actually destroy them as far as the terminal is concerned, so that feels like an oversight. Because, like, if I go to Arbitorium, Alex U is Talos 1 lobby. Because the game still thinks the tracking thing is in my inventory, even though I recycled it. Or maybe
Hello.
that's
Good
the,
to see
just
you
the
again,
last
Dr.
known
Yu.
location.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay. Where are we going? To the hardware lab. Oh, or guts. Actually, is there anybody in hardware lab?
All units ping back and authenticate.
It would be really nice if I could sort by current location rather than by like workstation. Yeah, they don't exist. Also, fucking Danielle Shu, I think. She's marked as being in the Arbitorium, about like 1,300 meters out, which is very funny. Working hard. I've only, like, actively looked for a few of them. Most of these people I kind of just found. Location off station. Wait. Tell us one. Excuse me? Oh, right. It's the fucking 4 people locked inside of IT security, which I can't access. Show? Okay. And tell us one lobby, tell us one lobby. Have you played System Shock 2? I have not heard of System Shock 2. I also have not heard of System Shock 1. First MSIM to ever exist. Interesting. Okay, definitely work and fuck off. I'll actually hold on to the, wait. Wait, that's a no- oh, I thought that was an EMP. No, those can fuck off. No, I'm just gonna go this way. You guys can play with the etheric phantoms.
Repairs needed. Please contact the quality.
Run past everything.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Status report. All major servers and terminals are locked down. Rip and intercept protocols are in operation. Searching access patterns within the last 3 hours. Progress estimate, 63%.
Bracketing areas for clean sweep.
Affirmative. Resuming.
Oh, Casper's a robot.
Echo is out of bounds. Dropping combat. A-star engaging.
Ghost ship.
Don't shoot him! Fuck! Apparently Casper's considered enemy.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support.
Priority
We're going to clear out Dal's shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Cleared for Sierra and Delta action.
Index cluster. No
Populated his entire crew with customized operators.
DDM.
He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done.
Server arc
Couple just kicked
F13
out.
to F21.
You mean the Arboretum? We have important work to do.
Nice, nice. Okay, I can't remember. Okay, no, I cannot recycle that. Interesting that Casper does not have a
Server
unique,
arcs F30 through F37.
does not have a unique scan.
Server arcs F30 through F37 ripped.
Pepe. You lived? Impressive. Just without hacking 4. Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing no neuromod. Well, I mean, I am doing no neuromod. It's specifically no inventory. Well, no inventory tab, rather. So neuromods are implicitly banned because that goes into your inventory and then you use them. So neuromods aren't technically banned. It's just impossible for me to actually access them. So the things that are banned is the inventory grid, chipsets, and chipsets. Sounds even more of a toughie, yes. It's going to be a lot of quick saves, a lot of turret manipulation, and a lot of water fountains. Holy fuck, a lot of water fountains.
All units being at and authenticate. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact the flight engineer.
Because this game does not allow you to punch things. Which is unfortunate. With the alternate routes, yeah. You know, you're definitely going to have a lot of stealth. I'm also going to be fucking burying all of the operator dispensers underneath of fucking like ashtrays and shit because I cannot lift vending machine sized objects. Although it looks like we're getting close to the basic ending. Well, I guess technically the basic ending is just leaving via the escape pod. Although that could be argued to not be an ending because you don't roll credits.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
This is ridiculous. Yeah. I couldn't really do anything else. I wasn't gonna wait to repair it. January? Yeah, no, January is dead because they made me mad.
Good evening, Talos. Mr.
And by they
Tucker
made
from
me mad,
HR
I
would
mean the
like to
developers had
remind
an
you
oversight
if
that
your
made me
personal
mad.
data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker.
Because if you don't go talk to... If January is alive, but you don't talk to December, at some point you get an audio transmission of January killing December. But then when I went back to December, it still played the normal January kills December, rather than January not being there and December is already dead.
Office is on the second floor of the lobby.
Are you Huh? No, no, fuck you. No, 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 no. No, no, stop cutscening. I'm killing him. No, stop cutscening. What are you doing? I'm trying to kill Alex. Why is January dead? January is dead because there was a developer oversight that annoyed me, and I took out my frustration on January. If January is alive and you go talk to December, January spawns there and kills December. Alternatively, if January is alive but you don't go talk to December, there is an audio transmission of January killing December and it like tells you about it remotely. If you get that audio transmission, presumably December is dead and January has already killed December. After that audio file plays, if you then go to where December was, December should be dead on the ground as a corpse. Instead, what happens is it just plays the normal January killing December scenario. Oh,
I promised you my arm.
is December evil? No clue. They weren't allowed to be alive in this playthrough. Oh, he can take damage. Oh. Hmm. Come on. Oh my goodness, it keeps getting hit on the door frame.
That.
I wonder if he's immune to the recycle bomb. Because I feel like that one should have done it. And the devs are trying really hard to make this not happen. Actually, hang on.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow...
Push the fat guy, you killed Alex. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. That sounds like the Jagged Maw. 9.4% of players killed Alex.
Good evening, Tyler. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Let's hear him out. Yeah, that is a good reference.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. The Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once.
Oh, you mean me?
Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Oh. We're being portaled away. You should put your helmet on. What are you?
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
All specimens required.
Apex Tendril. Unable to connect to Psychotronics database. Oh, a tiny part of the Apex, intent on devouring everything in its path. Attracted to movement. No way to permanently kill these. Use no way for a Q-beam to beat them back. Oh, you mean the things that I don't have any of?
All specimens required. Research complete.
Okay, they don't do very much damage. What's the up? Get Alex's arming key. Fabricate the prototype. Okay. Well, give me the self-destruct key. Okay, arming key. Transcribe.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my sister succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it in the heart of the Carl. It will hijack the Carl signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every...
I don't think Alex came with me.
We failed. This isn't the one.
Okay, that seems like an oversight. That seems like a plot hole. Unless we're still in the sim.
confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We will hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
You just sit right there while I steal all your shit. Okay, the family photo did not go into my inventory. It did not go into my notes. I guess I just ate it.
Okay, so my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never-ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods, the risk is substantial. But if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So, I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos 1. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So, you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
Found and listen to all the messages you left for yourself. Nice. Access self-destruct consoles. Use voice lock to shut safe room door. Oh, right, to shut it from the outside.
Left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
What are you doing? What are you deciding? I'm gonna save and then blow up the station to see what that does. Because we can't let any of the Typhon get to Earth. Where the fuck is the lobby? Nice. Although there is the possibility that, whatever the fuck is happening up there doesn't give a shit about a self-destruct sequence. Although, I don't think we're anywhere near the Earth anymore.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой. Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
I'm aware. Oh shit. Ooh, cargo bay we have access to now. Damn, all but one of the airlocks is busted. Hmm. Okay, guess we're going down to the lights floor. Yeah, changing the entire map is kind of wild. Oh, okay, I was just missing 700 times in a row. I thought this guy had like a million HP for absolutely no reason. I'm sorry? What the fuck? Is there a technopath down here? Oh, there's a Weaver. I don't care. The Weaver can do whatever it wants. It's time for Boom Boom Town. Unless a technopath is going to be like, no. You're actually not going to explode the station. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. It does not give a single shit. Last chance chipset activated. Still dies 1 frame later. Nope, wrong button. Okay, so one of those. There we go. Save. Okay, yeah, no shot. That's just a kill box.
I can help you.
Oh, it's blocked. Oh, it's physically smushed up against the airlocks. That's hilarious. Alex, do you have anything to say about what's happening here? Oh, that was a fast explosion.
Kill them. And another dose of Morgan Cellite. Do it.
You're making a mistake. Not the one I would have ever imagined you making, but I suppose that's the point. I'll join you on the bridge.
Oh, what? Oh, it doesn't get activated from down here. That seems. I mean, that seems like a design flaw. In terms of the Talos 1 itself, not necessarily a game design flaw. I feel like if you have a self-destruct mechanism... Oh, we are still near the Earth. I feel like if you have a self-destruct mechanism, like, once it's been primed, you should be able to go. Like, it should be hard to prime it, but then once it is primed, it should just be press a button.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. My mistake.
May I leave, please? Full integrity failure. I wonder if there's any secrets that are only accessible while the inside the station 0G is active. Because presumably any area with windows is in 0G. Like the main part of the lobby. I guess I never left the elevator to verify. no. Gravity's not affected here. Yes, I will absolutely be playing Moon Crash. That is definitely something that will be happening. One thing that's interesting, it looked like the big space worm started attacking immediately when I killed Alex, but when I talked to him, it only attacked after I grabbed the item. So I wonder, that could be an interesting way to like guide people to the achievements and stuff, because depending on what ending you're going for, the fastest route would be to just kill Alex. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm doing everything in the base game until, like, before I start doing Moon Crash.
Microgravity. Detected.
Ooh, actually. No. Danielle Shu? Shu, however the fuck you pronounce it. She's technically in the Arbitorium scene. She's just, like, fucking 1,300 meters outside the map. So if one of these windows would be broken to allow me to... leave. Is she even alive? I don't know. Down in level 2 is the security office. So over here.
System alert. Repairs System alert. Repairs needed.
Can y'all show? Arbitorium status is nominal. Oh yeah, she fucking 1,800 meters outside the ship. I killed the cook inside of his escape pod. So I got that quest line all the way to the end. Oh, no. See, in this game, because you can quick save, there's no repercussions for anything. So even if something seems suspicious, I just throw myself in to see what happens. Like, I knew he was gonna, well, quote-unquote knew. I knew he was gonna close the door on me. But yeah, no. Apparently she's logged as being fucking 1,700 meters outside the station, but in the Arbitorium scene. You already killed him. You're a genius. Nice. It actually might be possible to get out of bounds here, specifically because they turned off the gravity. Because there is some funky stuff you can do with zero gravity and rotating the camera around. If you can, like, get yourself stuck in a corner. Phantom shift through him? I imagine that the window is still physically present, but we can try that. Get out of my face.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week.
Immune during the shift. The shift functions as a teleport, I think. Piss off. Get the fuck off of me. Yeah, if you can get yourself stuck in a corner near a thin enough wall. Ah! Fuck off. You could probably clip out. Although then the issue is, if they account for that, and there's the radiation field out there, you would probably not be able to get close enough. Go out to the exterior. There's only one way you can go out to the exterior. That's the cargo bay. Gotten out of bounds in a couple spots. Meh. Am I inside the plant? I think I clicked inside the plant.
System alert. Repairs needed.
I found like 2.5 out of bounds. One was using zero gravity shenanigans. One was using the goop to like activate the climb up animation, and then it just forced me through a wall. And then the second time was also using the goop climb up, but instead of going like fully out of bounds, it just like pushed me through a wall up into another room. There was another part where I just climbed up an area that seemed like they didn't expect me to climb up. Because like when I got to the top, the rendering got all janky. Never happens, it's hard to reproduce. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, I only really have to do it once just to test. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Let's make the big pool. Yeah, this monster's pretty cool. Oh, we still have gravity. Zero gravity, rather. Well, microgravity.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
No, you won't. You won't be meeting anyone in the shuttle bay. Sneak attack for 250 damage. 250% damage, rather. Something that would be cool is if each of the humans had their own unique scan. And then in the notes, obviously, it would probably be better to have a different menu layout if you're gonna have unique data on every single human. But it would be cool if there was like Morgan's notes on each of the crew members, which is basically just like how they feel about them specifically. Like just for like lore and stuff. Oh, interesting. It auto-saved when he died. Too bad that doesn't matter in any capacity.
Morgan, I hope you're proud. You're about to annihilate decades of work and scientific progress in a matter of minutes. This isn't going to keep the world safe. The Typhon will be back one day. Only next time we'll be helpless and ignorant because of what you're about to do. It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't. So, what's it gonna be?
You gonna say anything if I walk away? Do I have to go, like, is there, like, a faraway trigger? Oh, maybe I have to change map scenes.
Microgravity detected.
Interesting. I figured there was gonna be like, I knew you would make the right choice, blah blah blah, and then like an achievement for like second guessing / third guessing yourself. Okay.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Nope.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
Okay, not gonna lie, I was expecting it to detonate instantly.
Warning,
And
reactor
it was just
detonation
gonna be a
imminent.
cutscene.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay, so option 1, just wait out the timer. Option 2, get on the shuttle. Option 3, leave via cargo bay.
Microgravity detected.
Through the airlock and let it explode while you're out.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, cargo bay is accessed through...
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Lobby. Where is the lobby? That's the bridge. Wait, seat. What do you mean seat? Sacrifice yourself to spare Earth. Oh, true, because we have Typhon material in us. I left myself instructions to destroy Talos 1. Okay, ball of fly mark.
Morgan,
свидания.
Indeed. You completed the game without killing any humans. I don't think that's quite accurate. Alex would beg to differ.
I keep having this dream.
Oh, okay. Smash cut to credits. Well, we don't even get to see the explosion. That was a bit of a disappointing final cutscene for such a, like a sacrificial moment. You did see it for a sec. I didn't see anything. I saw the escape pod flying away, and then smash cut to credits with this like 90s filter. Hello, Mimic. Showed the lobby shot and everything being brought down. What? It didn't show any lobby. It was me in the chair looking up at the big monitor. It cut to the shuttle leaving, and then it cut to credits. It didn't show the lobby at all. The shuttle left the station and exploded behind. Okay, then it was actually just like a fucking tenth of the screen, not visible in the slightest. Oh, hello, Nightmare. Also, if you have to pay attention to see the cool explosion in the cutscene, then the explosion wasn't prominent enough. The music bangs so hard. That I can agree with. Interesting that there was an achievement for beat the game without killing humans, which won. Incorrect. But there was not an achievement for this specific ending. Unless that's going to happen after the credits roll. Oh, even more. No, near my playthrough. I haven't even done the base game yet. What are you talking about? There's still a lot of stuff to fuck around with. I plan on doing like base game to satisfaction and then maybe Moon Crash or no inventory. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. By the Daniel Shovel sector? No. I know you're a good dev. No, I take games at a much slower pace than most people. I don't want to just rush through it. I want to see all of the things. There's also still, I didn't get the full scan of a corrupted, like, object. Like, when the Technopath disables a terminal. I've scanned 1 out of the required 2. And then because the cargo bay lets you go outside, I'm guessing I can go outside and get a proper scan of the beast in its entirety. I also want to do a playthrough where I just kill everything. Like a genocide playthrough using the, if you sit down with Alex alive, if the sacrifice gets you stiffer? Probably. I mean, Alex would absolutely have the option to go to the shuttle. Although he'll probably be like, blah, 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 I can't let you do this alone, blah, blah, blah. When just 2 seconds ago, you were complaining that humanity isn't going to be prepared. No, fuck off. You go back to Earth, you warn the people of what's coming, and then build up new defenses. Family, we stand together. That's fucking stupid. He's a fucking dumbass if that's what he does. Although I do like that it does not confirm if detonating the station destroys the large entity. It leaves that in the air. Because you probably need to have a different ending where you actually fight it. Although if every single ending is a cliffhanger, that would be so disappointing, because no sequel is ever going to happen. Although I guess there is the moon landing, the moon crash. I had 0 shuttle option. Interesting. Here we go. Now entering a hidden location.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Most empathetic way possible.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that.
Yep.
I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos One. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Also, good morning.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Kill them all. Ooh, stat screen. Total campaign time 69 hours. Nice. Humans killed 0. That's not true. I killed Alex at the very end. And by at the very end, I mean like actually in the right before I exploded the everything. Not in that cutscene area. Why? I wonder why it doesn't list Typhon killed. Okay, where do we respawn? Ah, okay. You predicted a bit when I played. I had no idea. Yeah. I also do like how the male versus female Morgan kind of makes thematic sense because we're playing as a Typhon.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay, so load game. Wait a second. Oh, total campaign time. Oh, total campaign time is irrelevant of reloading. That's cool.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I wish there was something I could have said to snap you out of this. Fugue. It's my fault. I gambled too much. And the worst part? It isn't losing the station or the tech. It's you. I lost my sister. That is a mistake I will never recover from. There's nothing left to talk about. If you have some means of escape, you may as well go. I won't be leaving. Everything I cared about died a long time.
Shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
Okay, let's pay more attention to this cutscene because I didn't see the explosion this time.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Oh yeah, no, I did not see that at all. But yeah, no.
I keep having this dream.
Yeah, some of the achievements are borked.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without...
Were you expecting that you were actually not Morgan but a Typhon? I was potentially expecting that this was like a dual-layered simulation where we were playing as Morgan, but we were going through a simulation to see what was the best possible outcome for a containment breach as like part of training. I don't think I thought of the possibility that we were playing as a Typhon.
My medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them.
I do like that it's, like, pretty nuanced about, like, all the different, like, a few of the different, like, quote-unquote, like, big quests and stuff. Although I am curious, like, if I kill these four, are they replaced with, like, other NPCs?
Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers...
I do find it interesting that it still gives you the option to kill them at the very end. It's like, oh, congratulations, you played the most empathetic route possible. And then you wake up and realize you're being used the entire time. What's that fucking clicking? You, why are you clicking?
Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us.
Why do you only let me look at it
We
for
never
2
tried
seconds?
putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do. We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Okay. Yeah, I find it very odd that it doesn't... like, it tracks humans killed, it does not track Typhons killed. I find that very odd. Like, obviously you don't want to throw the whole stats screen in here, because that's just a really big thing. But also, the humans killed was just inaccurate, because it does not count Alex, apparently. Wait, trigger the station's self-destruct. Oh. It also didn't count January. January was not a human. January was an operator. Yeah, this game has some bits and bobs, but it's really good. It has a few flaws, but it's really, really good. Unfortunately, some of the achievements are borked, which is... a little upsetting. Okay, time to go to the cargo bay, jettison myself out, and shoot the guy in the face. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm pretty sure I did explicitly, like, the fake cook. I killed that guy. That should have counted as a human kill. Oh, wonderful. Floor is broken. Can't close their teeth. Maybe. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for blocking my path. Oh, you get caught with a wrong like angle or whatever. You could absolutely get stun locked by the broken terminal. Oh yeah, I did get the achievement for killing Alex. Oh, that side was open. Yeah, do no harm, I and thou. It would be interesting if like the do no harm type achievements, beat the game without killing humans, if that did actually account for reloads. So like you have to go from start to finish. Without fucking up. How many achievements? 32 out of 58. I don't remember what number you gave me for what the base game had. I think you said Moon Crash was 10? 48? Okay. There's probably a few that are just split path, play the game again, but be an absolute dickbag and kill everyone.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, you can warp through it.
Ah! Don't let it get close!
What's up?
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Neat.
Ah!
That quite nonchalantly. I mean, I tried a thing and it worked.
Vital signs critical.
Woo! Last chance for the win.
Oh, I'm getting sick of waiting for them to come to us.
Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
The fuck you mean obstruction detected?
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty thick barrier. Okay, I'm just gonna save on the other side this time. Very thick barrier. I got
Gone.
decently
Just
low.
give me a clean shot. I'm gonna take a look over here. Come out.
Maybe I can help
There better not be anything. I don't see anything yet.
Die already!
There is nothing there.
There better not be anything.
Dr. Yu.
I don't see anything yet.
That's bullshit. There's not a visual thing there.
There's something over there.
Why the fuck are you red?
of a bitch!
I'm a little confused, but he got the spirit, yeah. Cargo bay is listed as not being locked. Maybe I'm going to the wrong one?
Just vanished! Come out! I'm going to take a look over here.
That feels like a bug.
Just give me a clean shot.
Dude, who the fuck do you think you are? Also, you're not even holding anything. Okay, I don't know why you're aggressive. Is it because I, like, teleported too close to you or something?
Go to hell!
Fuck you. Yeah, this was definitely, this area definitely didn't have as fine a tooth comb as it could have.
Requesting new operator.
Because the icon on the map's a little busted, this guy's a little busted. There should be a visible death goop right here. Okay, I thought it was giving me one valid airlock because I thought it was giving me one valid airlock so I could get out and get a scan of the thing outside.
Oh!
Nope, sorry.
Just give me a clean shot.
Please clear aperture.
I'm gonna take a look over here. Come on.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment 1. Vital signs critical.
Anyone in here? Oh, that's funny black texture. I don't think I was supposed to warp past this one.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
I don't see anything yet.
Vital signs critical.
If all those turrets were hostile. They were not hostile because those are turrets that I created. And turrets that you fabricate yourself are automatically friendly. Fabricate the prototype null wave device. Okay, so it looks like regardless, at least with my current game permutation, it looks like both endings require you to use items in your inventory at the very end. I'm going the wrong direction. I think I'm gonna get up to my office and then I'm going to take a walk around break, eat some food and stuff. Unless my office is just completely blocked. And it's like, haha, fuck you. You don't get the safe room anymore. Interesting that of all the rooms to not have a hard lock on the inside, your own office does not have a lock. Damn.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Watching the credits of the game is so bittersweet because it's like looking at a list of fallen soldiers. Well, I'm sure at least some of them moved on to other projects. Also, I realized that quote-unquote oversight with me dragging Alex into the escape pod, and then it still saying it's not the one. That's not an oversight anymore. Okay, oh, okay, I placed that. Did you find the treasure hunt? No. I mean, I have the maps, I haven't bothered to actually go and find all of them. Wait, it's not on the list? Interesting. Objective failed. It's listed as failed. I wonder if they listed as failed because one or more of these locations is impossible to access after the station is attacked. Kill it. Surely there's going to be something that's going to try and stop me, right? Ah! Hey! My man's still here. We still have the thingamajig. We still have the grounding resistor that isn't actually an item.
Microgravity detected.
Oh, it's a literal beating heart. Why did you tell me to use my psychoscope to find it?
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Ooh, actually. Wait, no, I do have the coral detector equipped. Regenerate psi on contact with... Why the... Wait, but... Coral doesn't fucking do anything. Oh, I guess it's just... fucking end-game passive regeneration bonus. Neat. No clue when I found that.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, I think I just threw that thing out of bounds.
Normal gravity detected.
Yeah, I think that's gone now.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are poor. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
No, Nightmare's been real quiet since Big Daddy dropped in. Meet the PFD2 Nightmare. Yeah, I can wait. I can wait a decent while. Or better yet, I can just play so well that I just don't meet them in the first place. Actually, I should probably go and heal.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. There. All better. Please fill out a patient.
Damn, not sure how you're expected to get max Neuromod abilities. Like, there was a few Neuromods that I recycled, but I think for the most part, I've been using them all.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting.
And even still, like, there's so much shit that I haven't gotten. I haven't fucking touched this
Space
panel.
is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Oh, maybe that's for New Game Plus. That would make sense. Maybe you're just expected to get it all in New Game Plus, and you're not really supposed to do it all in the base game.
Microgravity detected.
Sprinkler system. Morgan's dead. I wonder which path Morgan took. Because these events were reconstructed from their memories. So I wonder if she is dead, if she blew up the station. The Tiffany is scared of sprinklers. Yes. Yes, just hold a lighter up to one of the fire detectors, and then just spray water down everywhere. Wait, yo, that would actually be such a cool thing if you could do that. Like, the player doesn't have any ability to just create fire willy-nilly. It would be cool if there was, like, a specific spot where a flammable pipe overlapped a sprinkler. So you could shoot it right there, the fire would go to the sprinkler, and the entire station would have permanent sprinklers. Because once you have the psychic water quest line complete, that would cause all of the sprinklers to constantly give you a passive PSI regeneration. That would be so cool. I'm adding that to my notes. Wonder if there's a type of, like, a name for this type of idea, where it's like not necessarily something you could use one for one, but like where it's like you look at something that could have been done in a different game, so you can give yourself inspiration for something that you could do. Because that would be really cool.
I'm surprised that you primed the arming case. Perhaps you see that as a precaution, but I assure you it won't be necessary. The no-wave device will work. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the Coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache.
That's cool. They accounted for you putting the priming keys in, and then just...
I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I wish there was something I could have said to snap you out of this. Fugue. It's my fault.
Oh,
I gambled too much.
Not gonna comment on my whiplash. Okay.
I'm surprised that you primed the arming case. Perhaps you see that as a precaution, but I assure you it won't be necessary. The no-wave device will work. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the Coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
Oh, this would be a lot less climactic if you already broke every single one of the looking glass. I'm already... Wait. The controls are down at the bottom. Let game. Can I get out of the chair, please?
It's like we planned. I'm impressed, Morgan. The Typhon Neuromod seems second nature to you. I'm impressed, Morgan.
Help.
The Typhon Neuromod seems second nature to you.
I think that... What did I do? I don't know. I sat in the chair because I thought that's what I wanted. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I guess because my guess is either something fucked up with the save reload feature, or priming the keys activates the chair, and there's an oversight because normally you're supposed to sit in the chair to speed up the sequence. Right click just activates my neuromod ability. I can't use any of my items while I'm sitting in the chair. I can't open my inventory. I can't use morph. I can't press the quick load hotkey. And now everything is stuck blurry. From the vignette in the background of the pause menu not going away. Oh my God, I don't know how I'm a genius. I just sat down in a chair and then the universe collapsed. Alex, help me. Help me, Alex. What the fuck happened? Oh, okay.
I'm surprised that you primed the arming keys. Perhaps you see that as a...
Yeah,
I'm surprised that you primed the arming keys. Perhaps you see that as a precaution, but I assure you it won't be necessary.
This feels like a
no wave
major
device will work.
oversight.
It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the Coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
Where are the controls? Ah, here we go. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, there's the escape pod.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
And it's only for the rich. If I have every single Typhon Neuromod, I wonder if that does kill me. If there's like a different cutscene, that'd be cool.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. That nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That
Exceptionally high line is spliced. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't notice that.
wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Oh,
And
the,
you?
guy, the guy that
What do you
just stands
say?
there and lets things kill him.
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device.
Here we go.
Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Oh, whoops. I was not expecting that to do anything. Oh no! No!
I'm surprised that you primed the arming case. Perhaps you see that as a precaution, but I assure you it won't be necessary.
Whoops. Okay. Well, let me skip it. I do find it interesting that killing Alex doesn't actually count as killing a human. At least as far as the achievements are concerned, and also the stat at the end.
It is the future, today. More importantly,
Okay,
our
well,
past.
that was my mistake for tapping the quick reload
This is
button.
the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
Okay. Something's floating out there. Okay, so I think we're on Talos 1. Or maybe we're on Talos 2. We're in a security locker. Actually, I wonder if I know this room. If I can find this room. And then leave a recycle bomb for them. Because it said a hidden location. Floating around in space? Probably. But, like... They probably didn't do the null wave projector last time, otherwise we wouldn't be in this situation. And exploding the station didn't... It didn't visually show us that it died. I'm guessing this is either their consciousness inside of these operators, or remote control.
Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Okay. Okay, so we've gotten those two endings.
I'm sorry.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay, now let's get down to the cargo bay.
Shuttle is... Go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation.
Oh, shuttle bay. Not cargo bay.
Microgravity detected.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Capture clear. Operator.
Oh, crew 24 in cargo hold.
Боже мой, please take.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Mom was right. You hear that,
Waiting
Mom?
for an
You were
invitation.
right. But it was my decision.
What? Ah! Morgan, we should go.
I can deal damage to them, but it doesn't actually reduce their health bar. Oh, except for
I
him.
didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan. Put your ass in that seat.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
So they forgot to make Igwe invincible.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
14.
I wonder if you preemptively set up a bunch of
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan. Put your ass in that seat.
recycle bombs. If you preemptively set up a bunch of recycle bombs, I wonder if you could do something there.
Боже мой, please take your seat.
What are we waiting for?
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Okay, that's the kind of cutscene that I was hoping for. That was cool. Little bit low frame rate, but I'll give it a pass.
Dream.
Nobody gives a shit that Igwe is dead.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. That nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Who the heck is Ingram? Because that wasn't the fucking Russian dude that was in the mimic duplication experiment.
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help.
Aaron Ingram? Oh, okay. I was just forgetting the last name. I vaguely remembered Aaron.
And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
We are the ultimate phantom. We will save the Earth so that it can be our own.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us.
Yeah, using the
I
stun
mean,
guns to
really
save
see us.
is I
Take my
appreciate
hand.
that I appreciate that it acknowledges that, because I don't know if the game ever explicitly tells you that you can use it to. It might say that you can use it to stun humanoids, but I don't know if it explicitly says that for like the mind-controlled people, you can incapacitate them like that. It does hint towards it with some of the corpses around having stun guns. Being like, hey, this is an item that might be useful in this area.
If you do.
Any alternate secret for doing absolutely nothing and staring at them like the animal that I am? No? It's kind of hard to see the colors on the two operators in the back. the only menu-driven choice in the game. Ooh, that is interesting. Yeah, everything else. I mean, I guess there's some stuff on the terminals. But yeah, most of the other stuff is just physically do the thing.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Humans killed 1. I don't know if that was Alex or if that was Igwe in the shuttle. Okay. Fucking excuse me? Seriously, don't get to go outside and fight.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I guess I can wait out the timer. Who is December? Yeah, I guess it's like this. You can always take this option, so it can't be considered failed.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Actually, we're supposed to be evacuating, so I wonder if it's considered valid now.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Microgravity detected.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay, so sacrifice yourself or get into the shuttle. I want to. Okay. Let's do. Hey. Wait, what about the shuttle?
Keep having this dream.
Maybe I need to wait for them to leave without me and then take the pod. Although I do appreciate them actually accounting for the pod. Although it would be nice if I didn't have to if I didn't have to wait through this long-ass cutscene every time to see the
It's
two
finished.
sentences that are different.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. That nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela,
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
I think the only difference is going to be the cutscene. It's feeling like that.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Humans killed 0. Okay, so it was Igwe. Dr. Igwe was the human it counted as me killing. Killing Alex does not count as killing a human. I wonder why that is. I wonder if they were silly and made each human in isolation, rather than just making a single base human class and then, like, tweaking some things. Because, like, every single human should be adding to this. Okay, last thing. Well, last thing for, like, last test, I think. Because I don't think there's very many things left to do. See, the main differences in this cutscene, you probably have to replay from the beginning. But also a frustrating thing because you can't just load it, save and see everything. Yeah. Oh, well, I was mainly referring to, like, seeing if these, like, last changes at the end.
Last warning, Morgan. Your window to leave aboard this shuttle is closing fast.
Yeah, but yeah, to get like a fully different thing, you gotta propagate from the very start. Okay, I'm gonna see the explosion. Oh, hey, Kamikaze, I don't know if you were here for it, but I discovered that using the, remote manipulation, you're actually able to interact with the oxygen refill terminals and remotely get oxygen, which was very funny. January's part, yeah. But January's dead. January doesn't matter. Here we go.
Time's up. I can't wait any longer. You'll have to find another way off. Dahl out.
Actually, hang on. Shuttle bay. I thought I had a quick save in the shuttle bay. Hmm.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
You gonna leave if I'm just fucking standing on here? Also, where the fuck is this gonna fucking leave to? Running out inside the shuttle bay? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Piss off.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
It would actually be really funny if if you gooped it up enough, if there was like a measurement in the background, if it actually affected the cutscene.
Last warning, Morgan. Your window to leave aboard this shuttle is closing fast.
Ah! It's probably not gonna do anything. Actually no, because the shuttle has to leave. Because there's like a yeah, there's like a couple minute window alternative option for you to get to the escape pod.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Although, I'm not sure if they do somehow have a cutscene with this. I'm not sure where the fuck the shuttle's even gonna go. Like, oh, I guess this big ass door would open?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
Actually,
Please
no, the
evacuate Talos
shuttle would
1.
not fit through that. Like, this seems like a pretty... It just despawns. My guess is, what I'm guessing is going to happen is it's just not going to go anywhere. Wait, but no. Because they do have a timer, which means they had to have accounted for the player getting to the door at the last second.
Warning,
if it just
reactor
despawns out of
detonation
existence, then I'm
imminent.
going to be very disappointed.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Interesting. Oh, I guess if you're in the room, they just automatically put you inside the shuttle.
I keep having this dream.
That's lame. Unless it changed the cutscene at the end.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too.
That's actually a pretty good point, the assuming it thinks like us. Because the player definitively does not think like the people in universe. Because there is no consequences for the player. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So, categorically, in terms of cognitive function, the player is basically a different species to the in-universe people.
It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dahl. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Well, how it specifies the game doesn't know your motives. Yeah. That's a good point.
Yes.
Although I guess they are tracking our mental
Sarah,
readings.
you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dahl's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
Although I guess we're like a half-breed species, so even if it can read our brain activity, it doesn't necessarily... If they can read our brain activity, that doesn't necessarily mean they know what it means.
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1.
Okay.
Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you?
Okay.
Here.
Okay, I don't think they care about how we left.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Yeah, it seems like they don't care how we left, just what we did. Okay, so... wait out the departure shuttle and then go in, and then also just wait out the kaboom. Or if you left it all, yeah. Attack the speaker, leave me alone. The sacrifice choice is the most apt for the things Morgan and Alex did. They don't deserve to leave.
Last warning, Morgan. Your window to leave aboard this shuttle is closing fast.
I don't know. Alex knows the most about the Typhon. I feel like having him survive is like one of the most important things. Like, even if you lose all the technology and research, he would still know a bunch of stuff. So it would be like, it wouldn't be complete clean slate trying to build back up. And someone has to get back to Earth to tell them about what happened. Because if the Talos 1 just explodes and no one escapes, nobody's gonna know why it exploded. Or that there's a threat coming. But what who did the most damage was kind of responsible to sacrifice themselves for people to live. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a classic trope. It's like, oh, I fucked up. Gotta sacrifice myself to make it right. Or you could just, you know, make it right without sacrificing yourself. That's also an option on occasion. Man, I really wish you could activate buttons by just smacking it with the wrench. Like, that would be really funny, and also, I find it very hard to believe that that did not come up numerous times in playtesting. Because like you left click normally to interact with stuff on a computer, so fucking train to left click, and it would be so funny. Like, how did that not get into the game? I guess maybe they don't want you accidentally clicking stuff, but that'd be so funny.
Time's up. I can't wait any longer. You'll have to find another way off. Dial out.
Why is the shuttle still here?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Game? Game.
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan. Put your ass in that seat.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please
Don't give me a
evacuate
timer
Talos
if
1.
there are no consequences. That's either a bug or a massive oversight. Get into your shuttle and take your seat next to Dahl. What? Oh, the timers do also occasionally break. Like the nightmare timer sometimes breaks and then it just doesn't respawn.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Last warning, Morgan. Your window to leave aboard this shuttle is closing fast.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please
The air is
evacuate
full
Talos
of
1.
soup. Why does the timer go all the way up to hours? That feels like they wanted to account for the possibility of including an hour-long timer, but I don't think it ever got used. Because an hour-long timer in this game seems majorly excessive. Like, you can get from anywhere on the map to anywhere on the map in under 5 minutes.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Time's up. I can't wait any longer. You'll have to find another way off. Dial out.
Get into the shuttle and take your seat. The timer's gone, so this did visually update. I guess the game just doesn't give a shit? Huh.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
That definitely feels like a bug. The game thinks you're already here because you were right outside the shuttle. I don't know. That definitely feels like a bug, because if that's not a bug, it's definitely an oversight, because there's no point in giving a timer if it's not gonna matter when it hits 0. Also, the self-destruct timer.
Warning,
isn't doing
reactor
anything.
detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Or rather, it's not, like, visible. Seconds. I still want to know why Illusion thought it was acceptable to close my window.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos.
I keep having this dream.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
I find it interesting that the exceptionally high is spliced in, when at the start it says, oh, well, I guess integration can be promising, but even if you're a dickbag, because they have like a good sense of the readings.
It probably thinks it was dreaming. Nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Okay. Shuttle leaving without you cutscene when you were in the shuttle bay and the timer ran out? Because if that was the shot from... Oh. Maybe.
Please evacuate Talos 1.
Although, that... I wouldn't like that. Because there is still enough time, like, if you get to the shuttle bay and they're leaving, there's still enough time to turn around and run to the escape pod in the Artorion. You leaving with the shuttle is the shot you liked, seeing the station from the shuttle's perspective? No, that was the escape pod, I think.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I think that was the escape pod. Both the shuttle and the escape pod? Unfortunately, you can't interact with this with the telekinesis. It is if you escape at all. Oh, it's like a perspective thing. Looking out versus looking back. That's cool if that's the case. Although I feel like there should be
5,
one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this a joke?
Come on. I have telekinesis. I can reach it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Morgan?
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, fine. I think that the these definitely feel like pre-rendered cutscenes and not in-engine. But I feel like if you take the escape pod while the shuttle is also in a valid state, it should have both of you in the same cutscene fleeing.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
You made it. Look, I know what happened. You aren't so... Ah! What's wrong with you? Ah!
Morgan?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay. Nice glitch. Okay, he's just not in person entity. Yeah, Shadow not leaving is a bug.
Ready or not,
Wait, oh, we're actually inside the shuttle because you can see my goop.
starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit.
Okay, nope, see, this is... Yeah, okay. I thought this was the perspective if you're inside the shuttle.
I keep having this dream.
Wait, what? Why can't they skip the credits? I know. Alt F4. Alright. That coincided with the station exploding? I'm pretty sure you were too close. We could try again. Also, the game didn't crash. I did Alt F4. I wonder if the Prey IP is in like license limbo to such a point to where someone else could make a game with this same stuff, and it's like, who's going to sue you? Because who fucking owns it? I mean, Bethesda published it, but I don't know if they own the game. Wait, Bethesda does own it? That seems very odd. Why the heck would they own it? Just because, I mean, I guess maybe it was part of the deal, like, we'll publish it, but we get ownership. Same thing happened to Sony. I thought you told me that Bloodborne was, like, just explicitly Sony. Like, Sony commissioned them to make the game. Not that the team was making it, and Sony was like, hey, we'll publish it. Okay, this feels more better. Shuttle Bay door just doesn't work. I can't quick save or quick load. All of my inputs are broken. And I wonder if it thinks that I'm in like I'm still in credits mode.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please
Psychotronics
evacuate
is completely
Talos
fucked.
1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay. New Game Plus. Select which campaign slot you wish to load the abilities from your new game. Abilities will be re-granted when you acquire the Psychoscope in Morgan's office. What? That's so cringe. That's so far into the game. That's our shitty New Game Plus. Also, Psychoscope. Oh, Morgan's office. Sorry. I thought that was Morgan's suite. But even still. I would be fine.
Good morning, Morgan. Today
if
is
they
Monday.
gave you the neuromods after you finish the tutorial.
March 15th, 2032.
But having to get all the way to your office, that's like... I feel like New Game Plus should give them to you immediately, but just skip the tutorial. Because that would also allow you to instantly have Leverage 3, grab some stuff and throw it through. Also, I'm glad that... You'll be able to regain all your abilities you had in your previous playthrough once you acquire the psychoscope that has been placed in here. Okay.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah.
Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to...
Oh, wait, no. My mouse bindings are broken. It doesn't think I'm playing Prey. But yeah, I think I would have preferred it to where you start with your stuff immediately, but it just skips the tutorial. Or...
Where you soon. See you soon.
arguably, like, maybe don't skip
listen,
the tutorial?
Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna
So, like, it would be, they would allow you to skip the wrench.
like old times.
Because leverage 3.
Morning, Miss Yu. Not a good time.
Okay. Time to... throw everything.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Throw everything on the worker in an attempt to cause physics collisions that deal damage. Like that.
Seriously?
Because if you can get them to take physics collision damage and they drop their wrench, you can use that to just beat the shit out of Alex. And I kind of want to see if that is a thing that can be done.
Stop it! These things can be tricky, you know?
Yes, glitching out the game is very tricky. Kind of see through the glass ceiling. No, I think that's more reflection. Yeah, because that's the TV monitor. Although that ceiling is a looking glass. It's either looking glass or just normal glass. Man, if you could disable your regeneration, it's actually possible to kill yourself with her corpse. This feels like the kind of thing that, like, if I was making this game and I had playtesters try and figure out a way to kill her, that feels like the kind of thing that I would put into an achievement. Because it's like, you gotta put in a lot of effort to get this. Pray but everything is a nightmare. No. Although, that would actually just end up being run through a hallway, run back, lock the door, wait 3 minutes, and then just rinse and repeat that. Oh, I don't think she gives a shit.
Quit messing around.
Yeah, I don't think she gives a shit.
Stop it! Huh.
Okay, yeah, no. If that's the kind of interaction I was looking for. If anything was going to deal damage,
Stop it!
That would have. Unless like health bars are just disabled for whatever reason. It's also possible that this just isn't like an actual human NPC. It's like a different object technically. And it just doesn't have health.
Stop it!
Can you get damaged like that right now? I don't know. I know that after you finish the tutorial, you're able to get damaged by throwing her corpse into you. And I've also gotten damaged by just fucking walking over things. So I'm pretty sure the player is able to get damaged by things just moving fast enough. If the health bar is just disabled right now. The player definitely does have health because of the helicopter blades type thing. Unless the helicopter blades just are a special kill box and it's not actually dealing damage.
Stop it!
It just kills you directly.
Huh.
You don't get a slightly different comedic death sequence with Morgan's voice going high-pitched?
Stop it!
I will stop it if you die.
Stop it! Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill them. I mean, I can bury them.
Stop it!
Gotta go for now. Okay. Have a good time.
Stop it!
Probably gonna do the dickbag kill everyone playthrough, because that's probably an achievement. Get like least empathetic. No, that's the wrong button. Okay.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Damn, we're dripped. Hell.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Morning, Mr. Yu.
Ooh, does the game have a player falling forever failsafe? There should be one. That's just good game design. It probably would have triggered after 30 seconds, so this probably isn't it.
wake up. You're burning daylight. Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight.
I was trying to
Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen,
Morning,
really
Mr.
great
Yu.
you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Oh. The looking glass just glitched out. Hello. Clip that and review. Okay, no, it just flashed blue.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
We do not have our seatbelt buckled. We're not so just fine. Title for the game. It doesn't seem to really associate with anything other than, I guess,
Here
like,
we are, Mr. Yu.
the Typhon or like hunters.
Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan! Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start. Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually check the controls now that I've been through the entire game. Move, use, carry, attack, examine, jump, sneak, psi, focus, sprint. Play audio log, yep. Scanner lock on. Interesting. Inventory, toggle. Wait, quick loot. Up, down, left, right. Interesting.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D. Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Good. Next. Almost done. You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Ooh, load. Hang on.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
No, really? You're sending me this far back?
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
I was expecting there to be
Morgan!
a auto save.
Finally!
Dr. Yu.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week.
I guess I'll just constantly be
I
quick
promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start. Just press the red button. Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. Whenever you're ready, Morgan. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D. Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Good. Next. Almost done. You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Okay, something's funky is going on with those particle effects. Bro just shot the other scientist.
Alex.
Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
There's an ID on my suit. I can't fully read it. There was also... Okay, I want to go ahead and save... New game... Whatever. Oh, show me your bracelet. Oh wait, you're wearing your suit. Wait, do you not have a tracking bracelet on? There is some differences. Like in the room. It's a white pillow with black stripes. It's like a brown beige with white tan stripes.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Okay, clip that. I got a screenshot as well. Okay, the tracking bracelet does not appear to have numbers on it. Hmm. Okay, that's also another good viewing when they reach up to grab the suit. Interesting. The male Morgan oh wait, never mind. No, it is the same banding, just weird angle. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so you can use arrow keys to move around in this menu.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Oh, right. Fucking no upgrades.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Just fuck off. Gameplay. Hmm? 5150. No, I was right. You do start off with 0 slots for scoped chipsets. My inventory is shit.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Interesting. So your stats aren't given to you immediately. This guy doesn't actually have any... That guy doesn't have any items. Interesting.
Get it off!
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
You gonna join me?
That was a phantom. Typhon Antherphantasmus. Keep moving.
Okay, I'm going to go screenshot all of my passwords and key codes and stuff. Oh, wait, I don't know if I... Oh, I don't actually know if I had the code for this particular door. I probably just hacked it. Okay, whatever.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitude.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Right. Okay.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look. You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
Ah! Oh, I don't have a jetpack.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated...
Okay, so you get all of this shit after you leave the Psychonautics. Mimics killed 2. Okay.
There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately.
I know you have a lot of questions.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Yes.
Verbose. IFF. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering. Alien threat detected. Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
The code to your office is 0451.
Could have told me that already.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, so key codes, Talos lobby, level 1. Morgan's office, 0451.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Wait, Morgan used sweet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Do I have more boxes?
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole.
Oh, nice. Nice. I was not expecting that to work as conveniently as that. No! Yes, stay.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
One of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Hardware labs we go. Damn, that hold L to listen prompt sticks around for quite a while. You should be able to go through here. 129. Okay, so okay, I already got that one. This chair was the mimic. I would have thought it would have been the chair to the side. Seven 041. It's labeled EP-101. Oh, Escape Pod 101. Okay. Okay, so I did eventually find that. Two 874. Meh. Seven 447. Four 291.
All personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make it as quick and painless as possible.
Oh, Morgan, you. Job title, Vice President. Locate crew member. I found the crew member. Okay, so it's impossible. Looks like it's impossible to beat the game without finding any crew members, because you're guaranteed to find yourself. Danielle's show is in the crew quarters. But then she moves to the Arboreum. Hmm. 3262. $6259 is what's currently on the top. I'm gonna swap off of that before I end up wasting my ammo. Set up a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Okay. Judges 526. Huh. That's cool. Okay, well that's confirmation enough for me that sometimes random numbers are just the password. 0526. And that... I mean, the recycle bombs can throw these things around, I think. Like, the books are physics objects, you just can't pick them up yourself. So it's not very likely for that book to get, like, just flung away. But I feel like if you're going to... Ugh. Oh yeah, you can absolutely just fuck it up. Yeah, I had thought of that before. About how you would handle putting codes into physics objects. I feel like you should include a way to reset the map. Unless, like, I guess if it's for bonus, it doesn't matter as much. It also depends on if you care about the player being able to... being able to do everything at any point. Because, like, if you want the player to be able to solve everything, regardless of when they are in the game, then you need to make sure that the information can't be lost. But if you don't care, it's like, they'll just make a new save file, blah, blah, blah. In that case, then it's fine. Give me the psychoscope. Nope. Bad. Oh, really? You need repair one? I thought it was just spare parts.
be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Oh. Oh, you can probably save that guy. Okay, so
Log submitted. Vital signs. Critical. Vital signs.
Oh, right, my wrench is shit because I don't have all those upgrades.
Vital signs. Critical.
A lot of the station tech starts here.
Oh, I mean, the goop stairwell was
A lot of the
there.
station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Maybe I just got too close? Okay, maybe it's just like a really long line, like a wall trigger. Got it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that makes sense. You're not able to climb while holding stuff.
Deploying. Scanning target.
Okay, yep, going up there at all does trigger that. Oh. Oh, it's an autosave.
Vital signs critical. Vital signs critical. Vital signs.
Yeah, I can get this.
Vital signs.
Oh, my gun broke.
Critical.
Where does it autosave? It doesn't, apparently.
Vital signs critical.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate. The atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. And you've always been good at improvising. I'm curious what you'll do. I think I know, but we'll see.
Okay, so that implies that the key card is around here somewhere. Oh, the key card's probably in there. You just come out of nowhere. Okay, so you spawn on the stairs. Oh no, wait, you are here. You're already in there. Okay, so you're just waiting for me to hit a trigger. Fortunately, there's an audio cue. Okay, is it actually just going up, or did I physically hit something? It's just going up. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like a big collider in that room, and then there's a big collider right here. Although there is quite a few ways through. Maybe they didn't account for all of them.
Not surprising. You found another way in. Well done. A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab.
I wonder if there would be a way to maybe using neuromods, like combat focus and stuff, just get there in time to save him. Okay, but just to confirm, the keycard's over here, right? Yeah. Interesting. The trigger is much higher on the ceiling. Or maybe it's not. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, and also it's a corpse that's like a preset corpse, so it can't move until you actually engage with it. Yeah, potentially with New Game Plus, you could use the remote telepathy stuff. It's probably just one massive collider that goes over the entire room. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay, yep. So going through that door, or well, going all the way down the hallway. Ooh, I wonder if it's tied to the Phantom aggroing onto you. That would be a pretty good way. No, it is not tied to the Phantom. Man, if it would have been nice if it was, because then I could potentially have used the recycle bomb to kill it in a single hit without it aggroing onto me. Yeah, okay. So it looks like there's a collider on that door, there's a collider on that door, and then there's a collider here. Maybe even, like, here. And there's probably a collider on that door just for good measure, to account for New Game Plus. Arrgh. Okay, don't even leave, don't even land, just jump. Yep, okay, it's just a collider trigger. Yep, okay. I imagine it's probably just a single collider that just goes all the way over there. And also just extends upward to cover the doors. It's probably just one massive rectangle collider. Probably just one massive rectangle collider because there's no reason to make it multiple. Like, it's not going to hurt anything to be bigger, to just be one massive one. It's possible that there isn't a collider here, or if there is, it's just on the other side of the door. And it's a collider trigger that just directly sets the state of the map. Because the amount of time it takes for this cutscene to play out, I could hop up down there, run down here, and see it partially completed. Like, almost certainly I would be able to. One rock at a time. I suppose we can test this. Like, just jump up there. No, okay. I was trying to see if it was just one massive collider that went forever. Or maybe it's just a height well, actually, no, it wouldn't be a height check in general. Because if it was a height check in general, then it would have triggered over here. A roll? Oh wait, hang on a second. If I drop all of my weapons, well, drop all of my metal. Oh, that's cool. So, wrench. Baseball glove. Baseball glove is not plastic tubing. Suit repair. Spare parts. Okay, so it's not a metal detector. Okay. Okay, maybe it's explicitly weapons. Yep. It does not trigger on ammo or the recycle charge. Interesting. Why was there an autosave? Wait, did it autosave because I went through the security checkpoint? That would actually be... Okay, no. That would be cool. Oh. I wonder if that guy is already registered as dead.
Not surprising. You found another way in. Well done. A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment.
Thaddeus York. Thaddeus York is marked as being nominal. Okay, so they are alive. Let's... Okay, let's go back to this other file. New game plus campaign 1, slot 3. Yep, blah blah blah, yep, blah blah blah. Let's just speed through everything. Get to our office. Code is 0451.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You said the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen,
Morning, Miss Yu.
really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Interesting that the looking glass here flickers blue for a single frame. Or what looks like a frame.
That's a nice view on the bay there. Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Hello, Doctor. Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan! Finally! Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye?
Your teeth are flat.
Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Interesting.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start. Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
Oh man, if that camera rotating would have pushed me out of bounds, that would have been amazing. It probably would have been not super useful because it would have just pushed me here or into the wall.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Not your problem, right? Almost done. Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Oh, okay. The guy with the gun didn't hit the scientist. The mimic jumped on their face. Although, that was a shotgun, so that scientist was almost certainly within the splash zone.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Huh. I wonder if our key code is 2032. Our bracelet code. Or maybe it's March 15th, so that'd be 0315. $2032.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe. Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact. Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Yeah, I doubt you're gonna be able to save that guy.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further. That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving. Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case.
Don't forget.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Okay, I believe it was 0432? No, 0451.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years.
Why is the psychoscope
The
take
video
up
should
4
be on your
slots?
workstation.
I think that's the only thing that takes up, like, vertical and horizontal slots.
sound aptitude available.
Ooh, interesting. It does have a reset. Okay, so it's exclusively the research and neuromods.
The Psychoscope was a break from neuromods. It's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Oh, it's only the Psychoscope. It's not my full mobility. Yeah, this is a very lackluster New Game Plus, if this is the only change.
Found you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Drop all my shit. Okay, come on. Where's the other guy? Okay. Save. Now we drop all the stuff. Super impressive. Yep, nothing in my inventory. Okay, let's go ahead and remote manipulation. This might be a big box. And you can't teleport past it. Okay, well, regardless, I got the body. Okay, just walking through the door. Yep, okay. They even accounted for New Game Plus. They do not want you saving that man. Although, potentially...
The atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. And you've always been good at improvising. I'm curious what you'll do. I think I know, but we'll see.
Okay, I don't think opening the door triggers. Yes, okay. Okay, combat focus. Okay, yep. I am curious to see... Okay, is there a chip? You don't keep your chipsets? Oh, this New Game Plus is ass. I would have preferred just don't give me a New Game Plus. Like if it's just the neuromods, nothing else. Neuromods and research. Let me keep my chipsets. Fuck. Oh, interesting. He's currently chilling. If I jump, it triggers it. So it looks like there is a vertical aspect and a horizontal aspect. Interesting. What am I targeting? What am I fucking targeting? Oh, I broke a bottle. That's what it was. if there was like a swap position ability, that would be really cool. Well, this would double my teleport. Oh. Actually, this might just be because it's the first time I'm going to save though. Oh, it's not a teleport. It's just, jump! Excuse me? Ooh, actually... Alright, the turrets are angry with me. Remote manipulation. Okay, so I got that maintenance panel open, so I don't have to wait on it. Where's the store is auto open, I believe. Yes. Oh, come on, game. Let me save the guy. Okay, the only thing I can see potentially being doable is if the game map trigger is exclusively over this door. That's the only way I can see it being possible. Like, if it's over that other maintenance tunnel, almost certainly not possible. Actually, give me this area map real quick. Okay, so I'm trying to get into here. I suppose, potentially, you could come in through the airlock. Except the airlock is initially sealed. So the only way you could potentially do that would be to maybe somehow avoid the hardware labs and go through the entire rest of the game until you get to the point to where all the airlocks, like you go down into the power plant to reset it, and that potentially will set all airlocks to open, but it could also potentially just set the airlocks to whatever they were at previously. But it looks like that's the only... There's only two ways into this map, from the lobby and from the exterior. So, what I'm thinking might be the only feasible thing would be to run in. I already have this door open. Run in, go through here as fast as I can, and then get in before he dies. The only way I see that being doable is Combat Focus 3. Oh, I was close. I was very close. Well, not very close. I need to... Which weapon do I... I probably want glue cannon. Yeah, I probably want glue cannon equipped. That is not where I want that to be. Okay. don't want to be jumping there. Man. So close. It's also possible that the trigger Oh, yeah, because when the timer runs out, he's already, like, over here. Oh, I should have had way more time. Okay. Okay, new plan. To the road, leave.
Seek medical attention. Seek medical attention.
I'm gonna go check on my other files, see if there's any chipset that applies to combat focus. What game? Did I click the wrong button? I think I might have clicked the wrong button. Okay, load game, campaign 1. Lobby, maybe? Although I suppose it doesn't matter if the timer
Please
is here.
evacuate Talos 1.
Yeah, okay, well, I have my inventory. And time is paused. Okay, yeah, looks like nothing impacts the, combat focus. At least nothing that I have found so far. I have not gotten an achievement for collect every chipset, I do not believe. Although, not that that would mean anything, because the achievements are broken. Okay, okay, I'm gonna take a short break to use the restroom and eat some foodstuffs. Okay, I am back. Okay, Unfortunately, I do not think it is going to be possible to save this man. It feels like there's just a trigger in front of both of these doors. There's a big trigger up here. And I'm not seeing another path in. If Mindjack can work through walls, that could potentially work. Oh, that's hilarious. Pardon me. Okay, bye-bye. Hello, Yuri Kimura. I'm beginning to wonder if, for some of these, it just wants me to have the electrostatic burst. Disrupts electronic equipment. Well, that's probably not what I want. Can't ship it home, it's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. 23rd of February. February. I thought it was March. I thought at the start of the game they said it was March. I guess maybe March is the date of, like, our testing. Okay, I need one more to get Mind Jack. Physics. Wrong button. I wanna. This is security level 1. I wanna try and get it without bumping any walls. Okay, looks like that's either not a thing, or it's not a thing for, level 1. (23rd of February). Okay, so there's two, date-related digits and stuffs. There would be 2302 or 02. This facility is American and Russian. Although mostly American, I think. Although it's international. I don't know. 2302. And then like something goes like fucking March something. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Into a neuro mode? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, oh, if that was a mimic, that would have been crazy. Wait, no. Don't tell me. Don't. Okay. I thought that this was about to be that one locked corridor up at the top of... Are you fucking kidding me? You know what, I'm not gonna get too upset about missing that, because one, there's this big ass distracting red thing, and it's like tucked in a corner. We have mind hack. Or rather, mind jack. Fuck off, sticky keys. I'd like a phantom, please, so I can test to see if this even works on phantoms.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing. I'm seeing irregular lacerations across multiple regions. Hemorrhaging. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire. Like it serves you better. Time.
Give me the blood bag. It's the one item I cannot get. Do I have the volunteer quarters in my notes? No, I don't. Oh, I think it used my psi. My PSI. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting I don't have my jetpack. Because New Game Plus is bad. Horrible. Not necessarily bad. I just don't like it. It feels like it goes... It feels like it doesn't even go halfway. I really think it should have... I feel like it should have spawned you with, like, just your full inventory. Neuromods, items, the whole shebang. Chipsets, everything. And then, in order to prevent, like, maybe the tutorial from breaking or whatnot, just have us spawn after the tutorial. Like, maybe, like, in the second instance. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Okay. Now we get to see if we can... use Mind Jack through a wall, which you probably cannot. You were not able to use remote telekinesis through a wall, so you probably can't do the same for Mind Jack. Interesting. Definitely feels super scripted. This is a 6x3 grid. These chairs. You could totally use these chairs for a password. Actually, is there anything on the bottom of the chairs? There's stuff under the chairs. I could totally see something to where, like, you have to arrange the chairs in a certain pattern, and then it opens up, like, a secret door. Oh, you're not allowed to save during this cutscene. Interesting. Oh, well, that really... They're gonna trigger on the Huntress Boltcaster. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I wonder... Because the Boltcaster shoots physics objects. So, cardboard. Why are you getting upset about carbon? Okay, well, time to smack the power junction. Okay, that did not turn it off. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was trying to save this man. I do not believe it to be possible to save this man. Thaddeus York. Okay, there's probably an achievement for killing every human. Let's do that. No, back. Load game. Campaign 2. Okay, so any peoples we come across, we must stab them multiple times. Okay, so trigger this cutscene. Alright, our inventory is shit. Our speed is shit. Okay, so Thaddeus York. No life signs. That is the objective, to have no life signs on everybody. Sometimes that is not doable. Because Grant Lockwood. Oh, wait a minute, you're the dickbag that got your... I think you're the dickbag that got your thing turned off. Ooh, ooh. Alex, you... I don't think his is ever going to read no life signs. Because he's not actually wearing his bracelet right now. Ooh, did I... Oh, I don't... Ooh, I do not think I wrote it down into my notes what that one dude's... Like, one of the dudes had a... Like, they gave me the ID to his keycard so I can turn it back on. I did not write that down. I mean, I can easily go and re-find it, but I did not write it down. Talos 1 lobby. You're off station, and your status is unknown. Okay, so there's 2 people with null. You're off station, and then you, Grant Lockwood. Okay, well, I can't deal with you just yet.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from... A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injuries. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Surprise attack, sneak attack for 150% damage. Nice.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Okay, well, that thing is allowed to go party. They can do whatever it wants.
Logging self-diagnostic. Lists. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Instructions. You're obviously malfunctioning. Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Instructions. Logging self-pilot investigation. Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Logging self-diagnostic. List something's correct. Maintenance protocols. Files not allowed. Derelict. You're obviously malfunctioning. Disintegrated circuit. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction.
to...
Vital signs recorded.
Give me my jetpack. Well, actually, no, I don't have a jetpack. It won't be a jetpack just yet. Oh, nope, don't throw the pistol away. I need that. Ooh, I wonder if the Artax propulsion system counts as or like a 2x2 item, similar to the Neuro mod. Oh, right, it doesn't go into my inventory proper. Let's go ahead and have... Okay, so wrench, and then damage, and then utility. Nice, you update in real time.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
did you open up all on your own? Did the mimic open you? Did you change its mind?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
No. I think I want to intentionally pile
Please clear
more
aperture
debris.
of debris.
Where the fuck did that trash can fly off to?
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
No.
Obstruction detected. Please clear.
Vital signs critical.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected.
There we
Please
go.
clear aperture of debris.
That's good. Although
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture
there
of debris.
is always the chance that physics will go Bert and throw everything aside in a tantrum. Ah, okay. You can. Can I actually just? No. I can't fall in. Okay, so you have to be morphed. Okay, so morph, telekinesis, although to actually pull the satellite thing off. Actually, no, telekinesis could maybe work there. So like morph, telekinesis, repair 3, fuck. I didn't even get to see what that satellite thing even does. I might have put it on the wrong one. I put it on the one outside rather than the one in the Weaver Den. Mimic, are you okay? you're still.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Something potentially more stable. Okay, big wide box. And then do we have another big wide box? Yes, we do.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
There we go. And then do we have a third big wide box? I have a big tall box that can go on top.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Okay. And that's gonna probably be a lot more stable and less likely to explode. Ooh, I could have potentially used supply crates as well. Okay, I'm definitely adding this to my notes because I need to know what to do. I need to figure out what to do with that. Oh, you need repair too. Obstruction
To fix
detected.
that stuff.
Please clear aperture of debris.
Please clear aperture. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I do need to... get back up there and... cover up the medical bot dispenser. We should have plenty of cardboard boxes.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture.
Oh, that's not high enough.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected.
Damn.
Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, that's not high enough.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected.
I didn't see
Please
you
clear
there.
aperture of debris.
I want it to be flat. Ooh, actually, that might work.
Obstruction detected.
Okay.
Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
My mistake.
Don't you dare knock over that stack.
Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Thermal. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, so there is 2 operators in hardware labs. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up notes. Okay, so notes here. Okay. Okay, so no inventory routing. Operator deployers hardware labs. Medical bay. Grab boxes from the nearby Maintenance tunnel. And then machine shop. Grab large flat cardboard boxes. Two. Yeah, just grab them. Okay, you still covered? Good. Error dispense panel blocked. Nice. Let's go ahead and just... What? Why? I do not understand why it sometimes does and does not. I think it's like raycast, probably. Because, like, if there's anything blocking it, it just doesn't. Can I? Okay, no, I can't relock it. Oh, right, I was gonna... Danielle, Shu. I was going to... mark them on... my map. Ooh, I should not have wasted my recycler charge. bullets. Bullets are probably worth making. Okay, let's... Oh, there's two. You.
Vital signs.
Yep. I love how much force it throws into the camera. Because I think the camera is just attaching to the ragdoll of the player. But it's very funny. Mer. Good night. Mer.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Nice.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
Yep.
Yu.
You clear it. You knocked it over.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Okay, let's get just a normal, decent-sized box.
Pardon me.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Vital signs critical.
Oh no! That was a waste of a medkit.
Hello. Nice to see you. Diagnosing. Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Okay, I think it's a little bit ridiculous that a whiteboard needs leverage 1. I mean, yeah, sure, it has the metal frame, but it's a whiteboard. Go to Dr. Calvino's office. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Thornstein's office. Director Thornstein's office. Okay, that's getting added to notes. So oh, Thorstein. I thought it was Thornstein. 4154. Einsteinium plus xenon. $99.54. $99.54. get back to the security desk. Psychotronics? No. Deep storage? Yep, deep storage. Danielle shows in the crew quarters, apparently. Except for the part where she's not. She is outside the crew quarters. Outside and get the, I think it's a key card.
Gravity detected.
Interesting. Separator. Oh, that's cool. Little water droplets. Ooh, that's not nice parts. For each failsafe. Oh. I can't fix that. That's not going to be relevant. Interesting. Ugh. Like short circuit here or something? No.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah, the number of Typhon definitely increases over time. This is to teach you that you can plug that. I guess in a safe environment.
Inspecting. Your suit's
There's the one body that's just like super fucking far out. On like the very edge of the radiation field. I wonder how feasible it is to find that without first activating their tracker. Probably not super realistic. Wait, hang on. Danielle Show? I thought you were marked as being inside. Like, I know you're outside, it's just the game told me you were inside. Oh, that's a fucking entry doorway thing. It's an airlock that's locked. Oh yeah, because that's on the fucking door. I wonder if you could get a funky angle to clip the camera through and then use, like, remote interact or something. No, you can't use remote interact on those specific doors. This thing, see if I can find crew quarters. And just see if she's outside anyway. She's probably not, because like her entire quest line is dependent on her being at specific cutscene locations. See. Here's a whole range for quarters. I saw medical operator and I got excited.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Coming through.
I never fucking scanned you. Or are you a Weaver? You might be a Weaver. Because of the fucking golden filaments up there. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely a Weaver. Oh my goodness, this is so fucking frustrating. This is the worst part of the zero-G. There we go. Although I don't know why I'm doing this. running at maximum speed. Ah, okay, you're just the shape that they form when they're not loaded in.
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh, I don't have room. To be careful not to go over time, because my current timer monitor is non-functional. Okay, I do remember this room. I don't remember what the loot was. Probably just some recyclable junk. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, no, I didn't get the loot last time because I didn't... Are you fucking kidding me? No. If it's that close... Are you going to ever deal damage? Or are you just... Okay, so you're just suit damage. And, I guess, tangentially. But I feel like the goop should have a little bit of insist on that. But yeah, I think I didn't get the reward last time because... Yeah, no, because I didn't... At this point, I didn't realize that the supply crates were a thing. Because like most other inventories, or like physics objects, and the supply crates, they blend in quite well. Surprise crates. Surprise crates. Okay, that's like the fabrication plant, because one of the tooltips, one of the loading screen tips things, said that most of Talos 1's materials are manufactured and shipped from the moon. So I think that is just lore. Game. How about you? Thank you. Let me target these things. I don't give a shit about the multiple objectives. Do not use before distilling. Unrefined containment, super cool. Liquefied containment, super cool. Content. You know, let's just stop assuming what every word is and actually just read the thing. Liquefied content, super cool. Do not play in, on, or around or occupy this container for any purpose. Yes. No, we're not playing. We're doing science. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. How dare you schmoove that hard? Just get sucked into the vacuum. It'll be fine. There we go. Etheric. Fuck you. I was still fucking behind the door. You had no right to hit me from that. Etheric Phantoms killed 1. Okay, so recycling enemies does definitively count as killing them.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
His workshop's over here? Oh. I love that you can just throw it. Power control station. Diagnostics. Wait, hang on. Pause. Server ARCS SR4BN 864. All screens intact. Screen damage detected.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Morgan's office has one LG 5 blah 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 blah. Five 788-2157. Interesting. Ooh. Here's a question. Okay, so the thermos cannot be destroyed. that marks it more or less definitive. No. Don't magnetize. I'm just trying to... Yep, okay, it's placed directly on it. Okay, yeah, if that didn't get it, nothing was gonna get it.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there. Why? Please don't throw me off the map, please. Okay, we need to actually start finding people and bonking them on the head. Oh, that's great, Nick.
Vital signs critical.
Something tells me that January is not going to care about the stuff I've stacked in their way.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
It would be super funny if this just didn't dispense. Game? Game? Oh wait, is it actually? Oh, that's hilarious!
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Oh, now my window's closed. Interesting. I'm gonna go see if, Oh. I can't save. I wonder if it'll allow me to leave. Because January has not spawned in just yet. Okay, now I can save. Okay, if I go back in... Okay, I have no idea what triggers the, window to close. I think it's watching the looking glass thing. Whoops. What was the main quest line? Can I do it without January? Probably not. I guess I'll save and then see what January tells me to do. Nope. Not deal with that.
Hello, Morgan.
Okay, let's try something. Can I just place you here? Instant death. Nice. Nice clip spacing. January existed for about half a second. Plan for arming key is in deep storage. Okay, so that's where I need to go. I need to go to deep storage. The general access key is probably intended to be what you do. But if I can just go there. But deep storage is accessed exclusively through the Arbitorium. Shuttle Bay. I think I need the key card for Shuttle Bay.
Vital signs.
One moment. Nom. Oh, I got absolutely owned. Oh, I got completely owned. That's interesting. The little border around my inventory did not appear that one time the first time I opened it. Oh no, it did. I'm just blind. Okay, so I need the Shuttle Bay key card. And I don't think I have that written down where it is.
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected. Vital signs.
I need to be saving constantly.
assault.
Codes. Yeah, I don't think I have keycard locations written down. Like, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. And stretching my legs and stuff. Okay, I am back. Oh. I thought I killed that one. Okay, load, let's save. Damn, not having 300 health and crazy defenses is kind of weak. Oh, and reloading is so slow. There's a window in the way. Okay, so I was trying to get to deep storage without activating January. I think I need access to the shuttle bay.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Oh, is that easy? You can just reach your arm through the window? Oh, I guess I don't have the key card, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay. Looking for a key card. Trash can? No, it's not in the trash can. Oh, right, these things. Maybe there's stuff in psychotronics for me. I can also... You're not going to activate on your own, are you? Okay, yeah, that's... I feel like instead of being a raycast... Because it definitely feels like a raycast. Because if there's, like, fucking anything in the way, it blocks it. I feel like it should just be a sphere collider, and anything in the sphere just gets nommed. Ooh. Cell refer? Ah, okay. Okay, my inventory is getting ridiculous. Oh, right, okay. I need to... Boop. I love the cutoff scream. Oh. Nah. I'm getting them both. There we go. IT security. Do I have that code? Well, I mean, I know actually, no, I might have just hacked it. I might not have the code. IT security, nope. I mean, maybe I have it on my other file. I don't have it in my notes. You know what, let's go ahead and take some time. Let's go ahead and... Let's just... update notes. Okay, so... Boink. Key codes, let's just... No, let's just close, 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 close. Split down the middle. No. Split. There we go. And then you can be new. Keys raw. So key codes. volunteer quarters 1552 Neuro mod install room 2486 quarantine 4644 Morgan use office 0451 holding room 1129 pilot lounge 7850 Director Thorstein's office 1994 ballistics safe 2878 machine shop supply closet 3169 and some of these might not be accurate because at least one of them Alex's office safe that is random. It's either completely random or it's dependent on if you save or kill December. Dr. Kelstrup's safe 8196 Alex's office safe 5590 kill December question mark maybe full random storage AR01 9933 Alex's grav shaft 0519 Jada Marks safe 7233 mail room 6087 once again all this shit should be in an actual spreadsheet. Whatever. Five, 240 supply closet 73. I'll probably spend some time off stream today sorting my notes, sorting the codes, and little bits of information here and there that I've bothered to take screenshots of. Fitness Center 3226 Calvino's safe 0523 executive seats 7735 freezer 3534 parts storage 5467 reactor room. And the reason why I would want this in a spreadsheet so I can easily sort by like area or like sort alphabetically. Reactor room 3845 stairwell access 36667 Shipping container 2312 5655 cargo bay B 4080 simulation lab A 4929. Now, passwords. Now, the actual password itself is completely irrelevant. It's the location that matters, because passwords and keycards are basically the same game object type. It is a lock to a key. You must physically collect the key. Wait, no, it's a key to a lock. You must physically collect the key. Morgan U Paradox. Always available. Marco Simmons. ICOP 0876. Ooh, actually, 0876 might be the code to a key code, because also 5150 safe near start, and then if I can get to the trauma center, some more of the screen. If I can get to trauma center in under like 30 seconds.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Okay. Got that screenshot. So, DevRays. This is 7324. These are the 2 passcodes that I'm aware of. Ooh, no, there's the 3rd one. It was like fucking 0526 or some shit. For like, the safe in the security room. DevRays. Okay, so those 3 I'm gonna need to verify the actual naming on. Okay, so Marco Simmons, don't know. I don't know the locations of all of these. But we can write these down. OMG, exclamation mark, hot boss. Group small scale testing. Macro 11. Julian Howard. Xenopod 1. Lorenzo Calvino KBL icon? Kublai Khan? Oh, I don't have very many of these. Oh, I probably ended up hacking a lot of terminals. Price Broadway Vodka Volunteer Database V-010655-32 IV Song Saint Christopher protect me. Nice. CHRIST oh Gopher Saint Chris Gopher protect me. Okay. Gus McGill Reployer. Nice. And then Alex Yu. Cheng Huanshin. Is that like an actual thing? City god from China. A city god, Cheng Huanshin, god of the boundary, is a deity in Chinese folk religion who is believed to protect the people and the affairs of the particular village, town, or city of great dimension. Oh, that's cool. And then key cards. Hardware labs. Okay, I guess this is just going to be a current list of key cards that I know exist, but not necessarily where they're located. Although, since there's like hardware labs, Neuromod division, hardware labs, I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I'm just gonna take the easy way, just do location, name, and then I'll do later, I'll go back and filter it to where it's like location 1, location 2, location 3, and then I'll go back to like Talos Lobby, or whatever the fuck. My division, Halden Graves office. Dr. Calvino's workshop. Dr. Calvino's workshop, and then Calvino's cabin. Cabin, and then general access. This one I actually know is January. January has that one. Psychotronics. Director Kellstrup's office. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and just copy paste guts, because that's gonna be really fucking annoying whenever it comes up. Because it has just so many periods and spaces. Okay, okay, so Hendrik de Vries' office, Yada Mark's cabin, Arboretum? Oh, M. Tell us one bridge, briefing room. Crew quarters. Yellow tulip supply closet. Secured pharmaceuticals. Crew quarters. Abigail Foy's cabin. Unknown. Escape pod 101. Sylvain Bellamy's cabin. Did I just misspell pharmaceuticals? Pharmaceutical. Okay. Psychotronics. Morgue. The psychotropics? Psychotronics. the keycard for the morgue is actually in the morgue. At least one of them is. There has been an instance of reactor access, like having multiple of the same key. Crew quarters. Will Mitchell's cabin. Power plant. Coolant chamber. Hardware labs. Black box lab. Deep storage. Security key. Power plant. Reactor access. Scaffolding above reactor X2. Okay, so life support. Atmosphere. Control room. Shuttle bay. Doll's cargo hold. Oh, that's just on doll. Wahoo! Okay. Now, notes or emails. Emails probably. Now, I'm not going to be writing down all of these emails. Tracking codes. Make sure to let the new guy in 3667. What was that one for? Stairwell access, okay. One of these had the ID of the guy who's just floating out in space. Oh, the fucking misspellings is because oxygen. Because she's a fucking dumbass and didn't go to any of the oxygen refill stations. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. is this? Okay, go to the graph shaft. Maybe it was in objectives. Maybe it got listed here. Grant Lockwood, employee 1129. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to assume that's what that is. So, actually, hang on. They gave me the code of one person. That is a data point that is a sample size of a single data point. But if I guess, if I make an educated guess, I can maybe extrapolate that out to the rest of the faculty. Okay, so you, Grant Lockwood. Oh, fuck. I was hoping it was going to have, like, strings of numbers here. Because, like, if we go to the crew quarters... Oh, the crew quarters has its own exclusive local notes and like it has its own list of all the volunteers. Oh, okay, so here was the other safe. 0526. 052. Okay, so I wrote that down. Okay, so Talos 1 lobby, security station, safe. Can I cover you up? Or are you just visual? You're just visual. Ooh, I cannot recall where the other drop spot was. Oh, okay, yeah. It was vaguely over here. I thought it might have been near the bathrooms. Aw, I was really hoping that I would be able to, You good? That safe just had a existential crisis. Wait, so open it, close it. Wait, is that the same for the other one as well? Just fucking open, close. Oh. Interesting. So let's reload and try this again. Okay, it opens halfway. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. Oh no, I might have. I mean, I can reload, but I might have broken it. Oh, it's beautiful. Brr. be a little bit lower.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Man. Oh, I think it's in, I think it's in its open state, but it's like pressed right up into the safe.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get through this hole by mimicking into something. Although first, let's go ahead and see if I can even throw something through. There you go. I need an ashtray. Ashtrays are good. Okay, this will also work. Although an ashtray will be better. I want the ashtray. Here we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely... Okay, did that... Screenshot? Nope, I was too late. It's not quite what I want. You know what? That's good. Okay, well, time to go back to our other save file and see if we can use morph to fit through the tiny hole in the wall. Although I think we're permanently stuck with the time limit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Pause. Pause, we're not completely fucked. Because I have the New Game Plus file, which I suppose it has a limited use. Because it will have all of my neuro mods. Huh? Oh, wrong save file. Okay. Okay, so Mimic Matter 2. Was there a Mimic Matter 3? There was. Oh, that's the same thing. It just lets you do more stuff, not last for longer.